Yo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Feel free to skip ahead as always to, the part where I start playing the game if you're not ready. Because, I like to get into the zone. Do you know what I mean? Go get into the zone. Got to get into position and all that shit. If you have been living under a rock, you wouldn't know, but I hit Platinum 3 last night. That right there is Platinum 3. Yeah, baby. I've only got to win maybe 2 games, and I'm in Diamond for the first time ever. That's pretty crazy. But what goes up must come down. The nature of fucking life. We'll see. It's all a bit of it's all determined. What was gonna happen was gonna happen anyway. A loss or a win. But I have got some sort of ability to dictate it. It could be naturally, this should be a loss for me. Sometimes you come up against quite an opponent that's got a strong opposite effect on you. They're quite strong on you, opposite wise. But doesn't mean it's 100%. If you really do a little bit of something, you can proper change the course of things. Hillendale. Don't know. Hillendale, this map, this Civ, Hillendale. I don't know, because Pro Scouts just ain't all that on this map. Bollocks. It feels like maybe a Zuganu all in, maybe, or 2 TC, but it's naturally quite defensive, which means all ins are quite hard as well. It's easier to boom here. But then, Fast Castle could work too. Japanese. They like to go for fast castles, huh? Fuck's sake. I'm not sure. I've been losing to Japanese quite a lot as well. I haven't really got a plan in mind, to be honest. What the fuck am I doing? Do you know what I mean? What a weird opener. I feel like I'm in a reactive state already because I'm not sure what to do. Versus a Japanese player. We've got deer. I probably should have run over to the deer. But the deer is there. Hello, mate. Right, so he's come from there. Makes me think he's, I don't think he's probably gone here. Oh my god, I wasn't getting villagers. Not a good start. What do I do? This is my fucking debut as well. Oh, there's really not a lot of fucking... not a lot here. He knows what way I'm going as well. Oh my god. I'm gonna need sheep. But I did have 2 extra, so there is that. He's already on the deer. Would be nice to know if there was a men-at-arms or something coming. Lots on gold. 4 on gold.
骑马去，很好，两边。
练练，村民自救。
Oh my god, man.
咱们东行流。
I'm just going to put it there and guess. What a weird start.
练练劲，一人动。面杯，面杯。
注射，
拿坏这数量。练练技能练。明白。
What a weird start. Right, I'm not seeing any mad aggression from him.
挺进攻。
Poor, I wasn't getting villagers.
当年。积累。
He's got a forward gold though. Could mean a decent all-in.
挺好。
I might just go for an all-in. I feel like an all-in
必就这。
is kind of like maybe a good idea.
动。
I feel like he's got all the sheep.
不尊重。明白。明白。拿去了。一人动。急了急。挺侧边。
At least we know where our deer are, and his deer are, I think, on the same side as well.
积累。
Doesn't probably ain't a pro scouts map, is it? We've got deer here and here. We can just wall that up. Bit of a bad one. Bit of a bad start so far.
平时要起毛狗照，拿子就干活。
I'm doing an all-in.
七
命令来了。是的，你好。
干得漂亮！司令，快点走！
Okay.
提灯罩，人必看花。
必看完。是的，领好。是的，领好。他会认好的。准备看完。完美看，地球就下，现在取经。干得漂亮！侦察兵在此，
We've got deer, you know.
拿会骑上马。
He's put that there. We can harass.
现在之前，领袖要起我，拿坏便操他。牛
你希
狗上，
望什么？
地球就下，快点走。他们正取压巨山。性子够少，练好武器。是拿会骑上马。天塔亮亮，现中。快点走。请有请令。做好不老窄不可行。快，他们在公园。是的，村民在此，拿子就干活。又怕天在前，天山要起来。
Nice little wall.
行好了，螃蟹狮子
功效。
Xi是 QQ。
He's building his own archery range, is he?
有吗？朋友，这里。送你一下。警方士兵，起发！你有何吩咐？
亲子功效动起来！
一行 QQ，4 QQ。
辽宁舰机准备好，做好准备，和早出行人。亲子功效航铁亲子功工程锤准备服从指令中。辽宁一线亲子功效准备好，发士们。准备好就放箭，亲子功效。工程队现在前进，整体发言。
Well, this couldn't have gone any better.
先做好这航铁十字弓，行军，把十字弓手动起来。我们走，一起。工程队准备结束命令，摧毁中。现在攻击到前进，士兵。
有工作，打坏更操他。你需要什么？这是他会更好的。
您需要什么？
做好准备，我们走。准备好服从指令中。现在准备好出发，士们。你看，酒吧士兵起发。
From Small Town Dreamer to global icon, she's America's
兄弟
sweetheart.
们，
Thank you so much.
Why does Taylor Swift inspire such devotion and criticism?
She's created a community on a scale never been done before.
Taylor on Channel 4. Stream now.
平时要什么？
收取奉命，进行中。工程锤准备起。再见。走，小人，你漂亮，十字顶到了。这就去。你地工程锤，十字顶你就。十字弓手动起来。已经好工程，做好这品牌，这是工程锤前进，向听你指挥。十字弓手，航体十字弓行军。十字弓手，这就去。你地工，我们前进，十字准备好，出发，武士们。
GG, bro. You don't understand what I've been through. Playing the game like this, I never understand what's the fun in this. You gotta win in a. You gotta win in a. You gotta win in a game that nobody cares. Congratulations. Okay, bro. Yeah, you know, YouTubing as well. You're on it. Always the same plug. And I feel your pain. No, trust me, bro. I know where you're coming from. I felt that way many times. Oh, okay, you're just gonna say what you want to say and leave. Okay. No one ever cares what it's like to be the other guy. No one cares what it's like to be the other guy, to get stepped on, to get squashed. Anyway, G, motherfucking to the G. Got a dub. I'm glad I got that dub because I didn't really know what to do against that, so I just thought, fuck it, all in. I think I caught him off guard as well. There was like 5 Zhuganu coming before he even knew. His scout was like, oh fuck, and he run. He was like, I've got to build a wall. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready! Man, it's what this game's made me. It's turned me into a monster. You know? Like, I was that guy once. I was that guy once, you know. I was moaning about things like that, you know, like, oh, fucking all in. But, man, that's what this game does to you. It's because I'm so close to diamond. You know, I've got to be a cutthroat. I've got to be cutthroat about this. I'm gonna do whatever it takes. Getting into the diamond rank to be so cool. But we won't be stopping there, you know. Once I get into the diamond ranks, I know I'll probably get slapped straight back into plat. I've only got to break into diamond, which I still have to do. It hasn't been done yet, but if I get into diamond, I know it's going to be a big struggle, a big uphill battle. But I've just done it with platinum, you know. So, and I'm nearly in diamond. If I can hit diamond, well, I'm not going to start giving my speeches yet, you know. But diamond's where it's going to be probably an even harder struggle than platinum was. Going from a gold league player to a platinum league player was quite a struggle. Maybe being diamond will be a bigger struggle. Probably a Chinese player or a Mongol player, judging by his picture. But honestly, people never do what you think they're gonna do. You know, you could have a picture of a Chinese person there and pick yellow, and he'd probably play something like Rus. You know? What are these? Wish me luck, people. It was good because it wasn't Pro Scouts our last game. Yep, Mongol. Nice, I got it right. Yeah. Okay, so we got Mongol. Nice. Okay. And I didn't see the map. Sunken Lands. Probably a Pro Scouts map. Oh no. Oh my god! I fucking dashboarded. If that demotes me or some shit, I'm gonna go mental. I am gonna fucking flip a lid. No, I'm not. I'll just be disappointed. Oh, I can't believe that. It's like I rage quit. I hope it didn't fucking class as that. I wonder if it's just me or other Xbox players that have that same problem where they just get dashboarded all the time. If it comes up saying the last game you played wasn't complete, I'm gonna be so fucking disappointed. Oh no, it's not even registering my controls. Okay. Please don't do this to me. What rank am I? Is that plat 2? 3 still? Yes, it is. Thankfully, I don't think it qualified. I don't think it mattered. It's a bit weird, because you could just back out every time you get an unfavourable matchup. It's raining today. Lovely rain. Very rainy outside. Beautiful. Can't complain. Am I the only one who a rainy day is like my favourite day? Is that just me? Oh, another Heelandale. A little bit worried about it because no Pro Scouts really. And going on to the deer is a bit meh because Zhu Xi, you know, you don't get as many taxes on the deer. And also it's a little bit, you know, like Pro Scouts could even still be good maybe, but not really because you only got 2 deer packs. Maybe you'll take theirs as well, but Pro Scouts will slow me down. But it will give me a nice time in with Castle if I can pull it off. Depends who I'm up against. Oh no, not these guys. I hate these guys. I know nothing about them. Do you go Pro Scouts on Hillendale? I think maybe because, like I said, I could take his deer as well.
注意，挺进攻，听车名，2倍，当然，记得。
挺好，看去
亮机1人攻，准备就绪，回天，2倍，
I mean, we might as well cross paths.
记得。
整个组
你说，1人攻，定攻，2倍，你说，记得，
请立自下。
人命就绪，1人攻，2倍，记得，亮亮，挺定
If I can find his deer, maybe might become being a nice idea. I'm not sure.
挺车员。
There's his deer. You know, could be nice. Get some really nice early deer in my deer. Very easy to get.
2倍，你说，记得，
住宿，我看
大吉，你到了。
亮亮机，
My deer are very nice and local.
人命就绪拿去
I don't know what he's doing. What the fuck does a
挺进攻，
Knights Templar player even do?
亮亮机，拿去攻，
Right, he's just crossed across here. He's like there now.
2倍，
So we'll just try and take what we can.
挺车员，2倍，
Hopefully find a nice
挺进攻，
let him have that little corner. Hopefully we find a nice
不尊重，记得，
med gardens.
就绪，2倍，
Oh nice, I'm actually getting some words out. Pretty good.
准备奏效，文明的，俺会磕头吧，文明。
Like you can have good med gardens up there like that. Boom.
亮亮，两破两杯，
你说，挺进攻，不尊重，
Nice. Let's get back.
挺车员，
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm doing it.
请立自下。
记得，
挺好。乱草。
你说，
We're doing the med. We're doing the Pro Scouts. Why not?
亮亮机，
I know it's a bit weird, but Pro Scouts into Fast Castle with this Civ is pretty strong. So, you know, I feel it might be a good idea.
骑马器，两杯，
人命就绪，当然，
As long as I can find my second fucking... As long as he doesn't come and harass it, that'd be good. If he doesn't harass it. I haven't inspected him at all, like, which is not good. Okay, so we found the deer. We know where his deer is as well. You know, I mean, not bad. Not bad start.
两杯，
免赔。
人币就绪，击退。停车边。
In June 2024, a teenager attended a music festival and never returned.
Miles and miles away from where he was staying up a mountain.
Hasn't gone 3 days and turned into Pablo Escobar.
The online sleuths had lost sight of this was somebody's son.
The disappearance of Jay Slater on Channel 4 is
Oops.
streaming now.
右塔质量正在切开。
是的，你好，人币更换，大家准备好的才滚球。是，
按面量显示中。
咱们村民需要体系，两个两球。我很高兴，需要什么？
侦察兵在此。地球哪会起降吗？
请必看完，好坏更好点，天好，好天更好。7点您需要什么？
侦察兵快抢走。质量。
我很高兴。
调更造，村民的木头，
侦察兵。
Oh no.
调更造。
衙门准备好了，200，教训他们。侦察兵在此。质量。击退。
Oh, I've lost my fucking. I've lost me
一蛇就绪。
a scout.
流氓不了，司令。
是的，您好。
正在招手攻击。
7点您好。
2秒兵。
真好，哪会更好他？
赶紧准备此 QQ。准备好
天才领袖去。当然可以。好剑。
If I can get these.
命令来了，
您需
是的，正在这。您休明白。
羊毛兵前进，羊毛兵。
7点您好。您需要什么？
有更多，哪会这才滚？
7点您好。
Yeah, it looks to me like he's going to be trying to do some sort of all in, right?
您的决定是事业。
有海军，哪会停着吗？侦察兵，侦察兵在此，赶紧。赶紧，侦察一块。
起兵测试，打听到了。听好，士兵们，同起来。2秒兵，好归你。听指令。
侦察兵就绪。正在接拳。
听着，兄弟们，开火了！
面面来了，才人木头丢。
来两手。流氓不了，司令。
按命令行驶中。
流氓不了，司令。
得令，
右侦察一团。
全队。
侦察就绪。
别更造，
Too much wood.
那自就叫盘谋，为桥日六标，
准备出发，2秒前进攻，
到一下，快点走！
列队上马，起便，放起来！
他们准备好了，拿下了。
现在我就让你铁蹄！准备的士兵们，放起来！
命令来了，那自就干活。
师姐，你好。
一定支持你，听着，兄弟们，
一学就见。现在这篇，咱再开一。好的。
听着，来吧！
工作挺好，拿坏干操他。是的，挺好。演出
Archers and horsemen, eh?
安心在服从指令中。
需要做些什么？你做变造别技的电子。
准备练时间到。
营业指令是所有人跟我走，士兵。很荣幸。
来干活了，我为您建造。
准备好武器，迎军！是，我们之前的兄弟们。
与敌人破壁。
尊贵的陪侍，一定结成最好压力。
需要是我努力的成就。
做好，敌人在等着我们，我们走。点好武器，迎进。骑士，听我指令，前进，做好准备。
我们平常现在遵命移动。现在我一人。
需要做些什么？我很快就能建造好。毛尼需要做什么？
渴望为您服务，收好，检查武器，迎进。
大家听好，吃饭，大家动起来。行了，
我发现了敌人。
去吧，兄弟们，是要行动了。离行之窄，好，做好。
我们要去哪？踏碎他们踢球。按照指令提醒中。
This is a bit of a stretch, isn't it? But we've got to try.
我取你命令，我需要做些什么？
尊贵投诚是我的天职。敌人在等着我们，我们走。所有做好准备，我们出发。平时做好人可以前往战场，平时为您服务是我的荣幸。
命令时间到。出发，大家。
我骑马向前，摧毁我们敌人。旗帜上马，我是诸路开火了。
大家注意，大家切左右大家。起来，
尊贵的骑士，你就是我会带领你们。
我的命令就是。
Oh my god, thank God he surrendered. That was going so bad. He left. Oh my god, well, I'm so glad he surrendered that because that was going really badly for me. I had no food, no nothing. Oh my god. Oh, what? Why am I now black in Platinum 3? Where? What? I got demoted because of that last fucking game. Ugh. What? That's a shame. I got like called a lag puller. Oh man. That was going well though. Oh, thank God I won that. Anyway, let's keep up the momentum. Oh. I just dived, you know. If I would have had a bit more food, because I run out of food there, the pro scouts on that map is just a weird choice. You know, it's probably better just to go aggressive. Just go for like 1 TC all in, you know? Just keep it simple. Maybe go for a castle age after that, stay in the Tang Dynasty, go for a castle age. Yeah, and because you get a cheaper castle, you can apply decent pressure and at some point just go into an age up and you'll have your knights then. But I don't like fighting that KT. One point I'm gonna have to play them myself so I can understand them and then I'll be able to fight them. But for now I've never played them and they just, I don't know. All their different mechanics. They're a bit like that new map. What's it called? Entitled Horizon. They're a bit like that, where you know, if you don't know how to play it or anything like that, it's a bit weird and it's just difficult. Rocky River.
I need you to do a few more drops than yesterday, I'm afraid.
Rocky River, loads of deer, easy to pro scout. So pro scouts is good. Yeah, pro scouts into castle, into push. We'll try that.
I need indeed.
We'll see. We'll see.
Schedule and conduct virtual interviews easily, all on Indeed. To start hiring, visit indeed.com/try today.
Delhi. They're quite good at fighting against pro scouts, aren't they? Because they get the horses. So I probably definitely got to get a lot of spears going. Yeah. Forward gold. I imagine he went this way.
往左东，
看这边，
Maybe not though.
拿片流。
It's usually good, I think, to scout your own map on here.
贼进攻，
走错，数过东，骑马骑，面对，
看这边，面歪，你数一黑东，必就秀，记得
This is a pro scouts map for sure,
贼
though.
进攻，
So that's good.
面歪，理论计，人进攻，面歪，不战东。
But it also means there's going to be quite a lot of fighting, I think. Pro scouts fighting.
片流，看这边，
Doing nice on sheep. We're going to be doing fine for food, I think. Like, as long as we can win this fighting. As long as I don't lose any veals or anything crazy like that.
骑马去昆明救校，别波动，两杯，看好，
挺好。拿坏 Q 4条，
准备就校，别歪，记得，理论计，记得，你数，
I feel I don't get harassed. That is a problem with Zhu Xi. You do have to risk yourself a little bit in building your
村
stuff.
民等待筹吧，村民。慢走东，准备就校。好，骑马骑，
看这边，明白，
Okay.
拿起就走。
准备就校，
Jepito
一分钟，
we've discovered quite a lot of deer, thankfully. Well, thankfully, but we've discovered a lot of deer. So,
你数，记得，
about to get that age up. Hopefully we can get that.
准备看环。你需要什么？拿词就干环。
诱爬起量，正在已就，
See if we've got any uninvited guests.
以球就校，
Anything crazy?
要塞不开，当然可以，
Doesn't look like it.
热烈。命令来了，
刘公操，
别破了不丢，
刘公操，是拿会点。
检查边在此，当然可以。老会骑上马，准备干活。
您需要什么？是的，是的，灵魂混起来。
刘跟过，
刘准备干环。
听好，命令来了。
检查边在此，
命令来了。挺好，拿坏点操他。是的，挺好。
是的，您好。
天产天在
村民，
是的，挺好。
是的，您好。 两排。正在攻擊敵兵。正在攻擊。
Hopefully that's me, you know.
正在這邊。
有工作，平時要起火。
右核質量。按命令行事中。
平時要起火，他會更好的。
有麻煩了，子里正在提前。
He's also going for pro scouts.
必修得
We can take a look at where he is and we'll interrupt his.
右核質正在這邊。馬點下來了。 天草邊在此站大已就。
I think he's probably gone over here.
来吧！
去，老會級上馬。此就跳。右核質快點酒。
No?
下次就拿回你。
按命令行事中。
便你漂亮。影片都可以直接看。影片当然看。
正在提前。月亮來了。Golden Green。
Where the fuck is his pro scouts?
天草邊在站大已就。快點酒。就到危害。按命。
两秒兵盾拿来。
Are they archers? Man, they are.
准备着高铁点去。老会你，这个。
您先要成活。村民準備就下，要到了。快調氣球。挺好。來了。
他們開火了。
就跳。馬上回。開卡準備。拿回去才對。
跳秒兵。
Wasn't expecting that. I probably should have sent just palace guards, right?
你好。
跳到攻击。
Mate, at this stage, I'm good.
宣大意。
I have got fucking deer for days.
挺好。他會更好的。
村民在此，有工作。是的，挺好。挺好。大家準備。拿壞乾草塔，命令來了，踩地撈土牛。這是我努力的成就。準備工作們又久了，村民，該幹活了。
做变造绝技。该干活了。 我很快就能建造好。
事意中为对。
好的，需要做巡逻。
Okay, James, I need you to do a few more
我
drops
会
than
为你
yesterday.
建造。
Carl needs to find another driver for his expanding courier business. Someone who will really help to lighten the load.
Any issues, give me a call.
Indeed can help him find great people
他
fast.
应该会比我更长久。
Indeed you do.
好，给所
Schedule and conduct virtual interviews easily, all on Indeed.
骑士流太多炮火。
To start hiring, visit indeed.com/try today.
前往公屏。需要做巡逻。
平时凭我指，所有平时就绪。
Time to do some diving, boys. Get your fucking swimming hat on.
出发，兄弟们！当然可以。我看到了敌人。准备好勇往直前吧，兄弟们！马上就可以。已经举在毫无压力。兄弟出发，兄弟们！我会带领你们。
Look at them shit archers.
坚持，做好准备，我们出发。做好一切旁人，我会带领你们摧毁我们的敌人。勇往直前吧，兄弟们！没事，马上就去。尊贵的平时无穷是我的天职。 马上就去！所有敌勇往直前的兄弟们，你是上为您服务，是我的荣幸。兄弟们，检查武器，前进！是我的天职，为您服务是我的荣幸。
命令时间到，大家注意，该走就投票。大命令时间到，我会为大家注意。
尊贵我们骑士上马，所有骑士就绪。 做好准备，我们出发！可以马上就去。按照命令，尊贵的陪旁人可以为听我指令前进。骑士一行人来，毫无压力，马上就去。临时出发，兄弟们！尊贵的骑士已就绪。 所有旁人可以。
GG. Never fails, does it? You can't let Zhu Xi pro scout into Fast Castle and not be prepared for it, you know? If he would have had maybe like mass spears or something, I don't know, but it's just pretty fucking extreme. Yes! Yes! Come on! Look at it! Look at that! Yeah, baby. I've done it. Finally. Let's take a beautiful look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at it, so beautiful. I know it's just gonna get harder now. I know it's only gonna be way harder, but damn, that looks good. Damn, that looks good. Oh, look at that. Diamond rank. Excellent. Oh, done it. I got to diamond. I remember when I was gold and plat, gold, plat, I thought, oh my fucking god. And you know what? I got to platinum, I think 2 or 3 with English. So I felt like going over to English helped me get better with Zhu Xi in some weird way. I don't know how. Ah, I'm so happy with that. I've done it. Yes, I'm gonna make a celebrationary coffee. Enjoy some Glen Barnes.
Where do you live? Do you have a home? Do you reside with angels or do you hang out alone? And where do you hide when I call your name? When I need your blessing or need someone to blame? How do I believe in you when you let the innocent die? And you know that it's true, it's true. How does it work? I would like to know. Are you everywhere at once or do you come and go? And how long will it be? Can anyone say? Will we wait forever for your judgment day? How do I believe in you when you let the innocent die? And you know that it's true, it's true. When you're watching them die, are you seeing the sights? With your power to intervene, I just thought that you might. And where do you hide? Where do you hide? When I call your name. When I call your name. When I need your blessing or need someone to blame. How do I believe in you when you let the innocent die? And you know that it's true, it's true. Oh
And that was the sounds of Glenn Barnes, Where Do You Hide? Another crowd favourite. I do like that song, it's a good one. Yeah, I done it. I can't believe it. I am a Diamond 1 player now. Yes! But, you know, like, you know, it's a bit like getting a championship belt or something. Like, you're not really the champ until you try to be the champ, you know? Like, just because I hit Diamond 1 doesn't mean I'm a Diamond player, is what I'm trying to say. Because can I swim in those waters? Nah, that's kind of like where it's at. You know, I'll probably get slapped back in a plat. But, you know, that's how we learn to swim. By getting slapped. Oh my god. Zhu Xi, you know. The Zhu Xi timing has been doing well. Obviously Zhu Xi's strong, but you know, there's a million excuses. You could come up with a million excuses on why, you know, like, it always sucks to be the other guy, so. And how do I believe in you when you let the innocent die? And you know that it's true. It's true. Oh yes, he's Diamond 1. Mans is a Diamond player. But now I'm swimming with the sharks now. I'm not swimming with the big boys. I'm swimming with the sharks right now. Diamond players are sharks. I've just made it so. Conk is where it's at though. You know, Diamond 1, Diamond 2, Diamond 3, and then Conk 1, baby. That's where we're going. Conk now. Oh! Both! I'm on road to becoming a Conk player, baby.
Carl needs to find another driver for his expanding
Conqueror 3
really
is like the most prestigious title one gamer can have. To be a Conqueror 3 player on AOE is the most prestigious fucking gaming title one can have. Well, it's the most prestigious gaming title I've discovered anyway. Let's go, baby! Nah, I was. It's hard to do that sound. Okay, we've got the Marlians. I think Sunken Land, so I think there is deer. I think it is going to be Pro Scouts. He's got good spears. But I could do my Palace Guards. Let's go, baby! Let's go! This is going to be my first game as a Diamond player. Let's go, baby. I don't know Marlians. We're like fresh out of the fucking basket. Fresh out of the baps. What does a Marley player even do, you know? Man, look at me, my nerves are kicking in now. I didn't even build my village.
分路，顶壁就是记得。
Nerves. I ain't got nerves. I'm all good.
基很中，
I belong here. I belong here. I deserve it here.
住宿，俺会去。
You don't know the work I've put in. You don't know the fucking effort I've done. I deserve this shit. I deserve it. I ain't got no imposter syndrome here. No imposter syndrome here. Oh fuck. 4. Okay, I guess we've got 4. Do you know what? I think 4 might actually be a better choice. I kind of made a mistake. I didn't scout the local area for pussy. I didn't scout the local area for any good meditation gardens. Not a lot of deer. Yeah, and deer. Yeah, I didn't check for med gardens or deer. Don't know actually, I feel like I'm going a bit... The build order is a bit weird. Let's go here. How do I believe in you when you let the innocent die? And you know that it's true. It's true. Man, I've got fucking loads of gold. What the fuck? Why have I so much gold? I'm just gonna plonk it right here. This is a better one somewhere. Ah, fuck it, we'll go there. Double gold. Right, we know where our deer is, so we can at least get some pro scouts going. I'm gonna go like here and see what he's doing. There's fucking annoying things on my screen. Okay. So there's his deer. Wonder if he's pro scouting. Wonder what he's doing. Look, I can now be bumping into the big boys. You know what I mean? The ones that are gonna slap me around. The ones that are gonna fucking put me back into platinum. Right, so we've got his gold stuff. We could have attacked that, to be honest, but we're going just for this. Right, he's here, the scout man's. Coming in a scout man. Man's trying to scout man. He's having a nice scout as well, a little proper nose around. Wants to know what's going on. He's even having a go at that, is he? Little fucking bastard. Let's just get these. Let's take these back. Yeah.
会建造它，钱币干花。哪会建造它？西家，您好。
大家准备。
侦察边在此。第一建造。当然可以。
Oh my god, I didn't see them. Let's get another scout. This one can go over there. You're pretty much done on there, son.
好，明白。
休要什么？
地球就是 QQ。
Let's go take a peep what's going on. Can we get a nice fast castle?
拿门真是呀，女神。
准备看法系列，您好。
地球就是正在 QQ。快点走！
您有何命？已准备好流血与战斗。
Oh no.
右卡几辆？
右卡亮亮，两线中。
让我去干活吧。
哼。
拼作业。
Okay.
代价准备，先要什么？
Yeah, I love the Mount Lu.
就干吧。
The Mount Lu Academy. It's the fucking one. Right, he's going for the cow boom. The boomy boom. Javelin throwers. Unnecessary javelin throwers, I might add.
暗亮亮，挺线中。右看正在遵命移动。
该干活了，该干活了。这次去。
该干活了，马上就建造它。
好礼。
大家听好，我想就猎捕猎物，采广是我的生活。需要做些什么？需要做些什么？你找到大量肉类。
你医院做好航员可以。
他应该会比我更长寿。
大家注意，动起来，新娘我同岁。
所有骑士就绪，前进！贵族红帝盟，我们是
I think we should fight.
毫无压力。
No, we go straight for that dive again, baby.
准备好，那些猪笼开火了，当然可以。前进，前进！贵族红帝盟，没有性命不求，摧毁我们按照。
Plenty of idle time, hopefully.
为你服务，我给游戏。服请，须你有何指令？马上就去，渴望为你行直宰，毫无压力。服请是我的天职，你是。
我很快就能建造好。
Oh no, we ain't.
尊贵保持为您服务，执法最尊贵的骑士，为您服务是我的荣幸。所有我们执法，骑士们，所有执法，尊贵的骑士。
I actually might not bother with the fucking the archers and go more heavily into these guys.
需要做问题，该干活了。
Play the music the moment is calling for, whether it's turning up the party or winding down to relax the evening. Curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
大家听好，需要做什么？马上就变澡堂。
兄弟，我会带领你。
需要做些什么？需要做些什么？
Holy shit, I've let him cowboy. Okay.
大家听好，大家带走了，大家。我准备接受公司。我会为您建造。
往前前吧，兄弟！我会带领你们。士兵已做好行动准备，准备好，当然可以。是。
Why have I got this?
兄弟们，听我指令，前进，出发！兄弟们，出发！做好，执行命，我会带领你们直途穷，是我的天职。骑马看到，兄弟们，现在集合，行军。 尊贵的骑士，保持良好情绪。骑士，
该干活了。我很快就能见到需要做些什么。
敌军散起了，准备好，兄弟们！骑士们，准备好，尊贵，我们出发，骑士们，前进。
He ain't gonna need food, is he?
做好，执行命令。 骑士，我们出发！骑士们，所有马上就去。
I know I've got too much gold.
命令时间到，出发！大家，需要做些什么？
是，听我指令，前进。 骑士，你做好，快出发！为尊贵的骑士，尊贵为您服务，是我的荣幸。骑士头人可以。
That is a lot of spears. They do a good job versus these fucking horses.
所有头穷是。
He can always go for them Musafari warriors, can't he? If he needs to.
所有骑手是良好节序，你是前吧，兄弟们。
需要做些什么？
Welcome to Diamond, baby.
好的，需要做什么？我很快就能建造好。
尊贵保持良好节序，骑士不留太
I don't know about my comp.
大家注意，一座建造。
你意愿是神明的意愿会实现。
大家听谁做了，谁要做大家决议。命令时间到。
意愿是准备好提醒之宅。
大家决议。我很快就能建造好。
说好，我会带领你们。
做好，我这就去。我准备好听命行事，您的意愿会实现。
来干活了。一座建造别致的建筑。
兄弟们，准备出发。
大旅法，大家。大家听好。动起来，要动心了。
命令时间。
命令时间到。
该早点，大家。我很快就能建造好。马
谁要做些什么？
命令时间到，后命。
是，马上就。
大家我这就去做。动起来，要动心。
兄弟们，准备好，兄弟们。
这是。
Run, boys!
做好服从准备。
至少别人在等着我们，我们走。
这是我努力的成就。大家注意，许凡，大家听好。你马上就见到他。
做好准备。
谁要？村民也上线。
大家注意。
大家。
命令时间到。全部举行日记。我会为您建造。天主国会为您建造。
Well, I've got all the relics, you know.
兄弟们，
大家听好。
We've got loads and loads and loads of stuff.
渴望为您服务。
一座建造别。
听我指令，前进。
大家注意，动起来，要动心了。我会为你建造。应该会。
Oh, I could have another TC. Fuck, I forgot about that.
准备接受工具。
说好，当然可以。于是你做好准备。士兵们，投球是我的天职。
这是我们
是时候行动了。
You're seeding this down.
士兵们，做好准备，我们出发。
命令时间到。猎捕食物。
准备马上就去。
大家注意。
大家注意。马上就建造它。
做好一切之材，毫无压力。
很快就能见到。大家听好，与你命令一波。
大家听请在不久。业主一武器，看着不错。
大家静意，我现在进入电局。
带走了，大家！马上就变走命令下达。大家听好，命令即将下达。
我会杀死准。
大家听我会奉命去做。集中注意力，命令即将下达。
我们一同去寻找敌人吧，兄弟们！
村民就是等待工作中，集中注意力，命令即将下达。
我们很荣幸与您行，我们的理想是革命骑士。
The upgrades would have been at least nice to have had them come through or something, wouldn't it? Okay. I think that's GG, is it? What the fuck's he got? Oops. Have you noticed that I always say GG, and every time I lose I say GG and they say GG back, but every time I win they don't say GG. I don't know why things like that bother me, but they do. 07, what does that mean? What's 07?
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals.
Oh.
Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective
Cheers,
that
mate.
works best for your business. However you optimize your campaign, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Back into plat. Oh well, you know, we had at least touched diamond. We grazed it. We touched it. That was pretty brutal loss. I felt like he was pretty solid. Like I didn't know the matchup too well. Didn't have a good game plan on what to do versus Marley. His eco boom was mental. He just had so many units. I've got so many relics. You know, what did he have? Lots of sofas and spears. That's what I mean. Like, Marlians are pretty strong, aren't they? Like, with them spears, you know, they've got good spears, the Donzos. And they were doing well, because that throw ability is really nice. I never really come up against many Marlians, but that throw ability, you know, because he can build spears that defend, and then, you know, they still get that nice rangeness, so you can't really just run away from them all the time, because they can occasionally throw something. That was pretty brutal. Maybe I should have been more aggressive in the feudal age. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for... maybe I shouldn't have let him Calboon. I wasn't ready for that amount of fucking units. You know, like, when I took my group of Shining Knights and Palace Guards, but, you know, I don't know if the Palace Guards were a good idea either. But I was nervous about going into Zhuganu just because he's got spear javelin throwers. And I just thought, if I go into, like, Zhuganu or whatever, and he was building horsemen as well, you know, like, it's a matchup there that I don't really understand. But it's nice to see a good Marlian player, you know? My first game is a diamond player. You know, obviously it's going to be a loss. But there's a lot to learn, a lot to study. Lost to the big dog. The big dog. It's good though. First game as a diamond player. Yeah, got loads to learn. Loads to learn. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to make myself a coffee and then we're going to study this game. We're going to figure this shit out.
And when you touch, feel beneath me. You say you are a part of me, you are not. Don't hold on to what you haven't got. My heart is sealed in stone. I stand alone. My heart is sealed in stone. I stand alone. When you search, go further. And when you dream, dream without me.
And I'm back. Yo, how's it going? Right, so we're back. We've just had our first game as a diamond player versus, I think his name was, yes, Big Dog. And as I predicted or expected, I got my arse kicked. You know, first game into Diamond League, I'm now gonna play that game of Diamond, Platinum, and then probably like back down to Platinum 1, climb my way back up. You know, like it's gonna be that shit again. But you know, first game as a Diamond player, we lost, and this guy did feel stronger. He did feel stronger than what I've been facing in Platinum. Like, it's hard to explain, but it is core. He felt a bit stronger. You know, like he didn't feel like there was some sort of vulnerability there that you could exploit quite easily. You know, like I don't know if that's just my illusion. Like, but he definitely felt a bit more stronger in the stomach. Do you know what I'm saying? But we're gonna see. We don't really know much about Marlian as a Civ, to be honest. We're learning. I do know a basics, but I'm not too sure on the matchup, like with Zhu Xi. Like, he had a back gold. I know that's pretty good for the Marlians. Yeah, I'm not going to watch his camera because that just does my head in. Right, yeah, he's got... but maybe I could have done some early aggression here. You know, like some feudal shit, because I probably got a good feudal age compared to him, I think, because he's only really got donzos, isn't he? Like, and javelin throws. I guess my Zhu Xi, you know, I've got palace guards and Zhuganu. You know, I feel like palace guard Zhuganu are pretty strong. Palace guards in particular are pretty strong in that matchup, but I don't know. Like, you know, I thought to myself, I might just go for my classic pro scouts into castle attack, but you know, I kind of let the Marlian player cook, but it doesn't mean I should lose, you know, like, I shouldn't be like, oh, I better all in this guy then. But then again, I feel like maybe attacking here, attacking these pit mines is pretty important, I think. I think it's pretty important versus the Marlians. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you're supposed to attack this, and I think the cow boom is really powerful, you know, like really, really potent, and it's endless as well. Like my pro scouts isn't endless, you know, the pro scouts has got a time limit, I think if you let him cow boom, you're letting him set up like one of the strongest economical booms in the game. I don't know. I think maybe I'm supposed to attack him a bit before cow boom, so maybe, you know, a bit more of an early aggression could have been nice here. Maybe I could have been planning some aggression, because he was checking me out here. Like at this moment in time, he was checking to see like, is he aggressing on me? You know, he wanted to know, because he knows that that's where he's vulnerable. You know, he needs to know if I'm going to be aggressive or not. So yeah, I think maybe I should have been aggressive. He's gone for an archery range without knowing anything really. Now he knows I've got a stable. I don't know why he went for an archery range and a stable. I guess he's just getting his basic units ready, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know what I done. Fucking, let's just turn that off. Yeah, I went for basic pro scouts, and he went for blacksmith. He's got this thing that gives him gold, yeah. I do like the Malians, they're pretty cool, aren't they? Anyway, he's got a good wall. There's a good wall. I had pro scouts, 3 pro scouts, nothing was stopping this. I didn't see this down here. If I would have seen this down here, again, when I was in the late game, when I was a bit later in the game, I went for a farm transition when all of this was here, and I didn't know it was here. So, you know, I think I need to start remembering to scout the map a bit better, because, yeah, I couldn't access his deer because he had a big army. But this, all of these deer, how many deer are here? Or whatever that is, fucking, yeah, 13 deer, you know, and they've got 350 each. You know, it's like 3,000 or something, you know, it's like 4,000 food. You know, that would have been enough to pump out a beast army to at least fight him. And maybe I could have done a good fight, I don't know. But that was another problem with this fight, was I didn't really know what his counters were. You know, I haven't had great experience versus the Malians. So, you know, he attacked me. You know, I just sent a single palace guard. Didn't really want to waste too much. Like, he's only got one warrior scout here, you know. What's that? Another one. You know, I'm surprised he didn't go to the pro scouts. But anyway, we chased him off. Lost a fucking scout. That's fine. It's not fine, but we lost one. But whatever. I had this scout here. He was still doing his thing. His cow boom isn't online yet, but I think it goes across here, it does a square, and then he puts the landmark there. This guy was just trying to have a look around, but he died. Anyway, I hit a castle age, and I had a nice castle age, because look at his resources. You know, he's nearly got enough gold, and his food's going to come in pretty shortly, but I still had a decent timing. Because, like, look, I'm all ready. You know, I'm castle. I'm pretty clean over here. You know, I got all 5 relics. But that is another thing with the relics. Yeah, like, you want to get the relics, but sometimes, like, when you're up against an opponent who just doesn't want to get the relics and they're just focused on like a push, like a timing push, it can leave you a little bit like, I don't know, undermanned or something, you know, like, because you've spent time and effort doing the relics. But I still think the relics are a decent call, you know. I don't feel like I made a mistake doing the relics, so it's not, that wasn't the reason I lost. I did have bad resources at some points. I wasn't very good with my resources, and his army was threatening. You know, he had quite a threatening army. I didn't really. The Malians are a bit like the Japanese, where it's kind of like don't really know them that much. And you know, I dived and I didn't have any upgrades. I didn't have any armor up in my armor upgrades.
However you optimize your campaign,
you know,
advertising on Spotify is
this has been working in Platinum League. I
I
just dive people and people don't often surrender. But probably should have attacked here more. You know, at least we could have fought. What's he got? Donzos and javelin throwers. Yeah, you know, he's got quite a lot of donzos and javelin throwers. Probably could have done. I probably could have gone for, instead of palace guards, because I was thinking palace guards to fight the donzos, but it's not really, doesn't really work, does it? I should have gone with these and Zhuganu, I think. Probably. I probably should have gone with knights and Zhuganu. You know, dived, done some dives and shit, and then shot is, you know, I feel like it's more of a classic thing. I went a bit weird with the palace guards, I think. Went a little bit off key. You know, he's got, you know, he's got javelins and spear throwers and donzos. I was considering learning Marlians at one point, but they're just not very me, if you know what I mean. But they are cool. Anyway, if I would have known these were here, would have been massive for me. I would have been at least been able to stay in the fight a bit better instead of going for that awkward thingy. Farm transition. Anyway, he is doing something. Moving on to this gold. He's just defending this gold. Now he's hitting his age up, getting that cow thing. That's what I mean. Like, he had quite like a strong army. And what was that? Look at me, I barely got anything. I was a bit like shocked. Thankfully the fucking wolves were here. I was like, fuck. Yeah, he's got like a lot of army. But to be fair, they are a lot of light units, you know, they look scarier than they were. Just a bunch of light units. If I'd have had a bunch of Zhuganu instead of palace guards, I could have just been trading away, you know, played the game. I made a mistake by going palace guards. I think going Zhuganu, Zhuganu Lancer is a very good comp. Like, yeah. But I don't know, like at this moment in time, if I would charge palace guards, oh look, he's got Musafari warriors now. I think he's seen the palace guards, or yeah. So that's what I mean, like if I had Zhuganu, my Zhuganu would kill the Musafari warriors as well. This would have been nice in there. He's defending his gold because he's going to need loads of gold. Like the cow boom's fully away now, and like he's just got to put a few more down, and he's got all that gold, and you know, this is still going to be generating like new pit mine, uncontested. I think I need to start attacking pit mines more. I don't know. Like if I would have known how to defeat his army, then it would have been all good. You know, if I would have gone for Zhuganu Lancer, for example, and just done some good micro, won a fight significantly, then I could have just run around and done what I want. But then, you know, I feel like you need to be confident in knowing matchups, you know, you need to just look, because look how it's well hard to see, you know, like well hard to see that. So that's what Donzos look like. What the fuck? No, Musafari warriors, are they dual wielding or what? No, they've got like these cleaver looking things, and that's what javelin throwers look like, and that's what Donzos look like. Like Donzos are easier spot, but like it's these ones that ain't. It's the Musafaris that ain't easy, and these are warrior scouts. Okay. Right, loads of Donzos. So I mean, like, he's got loads of light units here, really, isn't it? But I don't think they've got heavy units, have they, the Marlians? Anyway, loads of fucking spears. Zhuganu, I think, would have been the play. Or Springalds, but no. Yeah, no, I think I could have massed a hell of a lot more Zhuganu instead of palace guards. What was I thinking? Look at my lovely looking units though, eh? Looking great. Anyway, he started incorporating sofas into the mix to start raiding me now. It's pretty much the same, really. My mistake was definitely going for these palace guards. This was a nice keep. Pretty nice timing as well with this. Saved me quite well. If I had like, instead of having 15 palace guards, if I'd have had like 30 Zhuge here and he pushed in, I could have fought that, definitely. You know, my Zhuge would spray down the Musafaris and the Donzos, and then my knights would just do the rest. I was in a decent enough spot, I feel. I got all the relics. I just had the wrong comp. You know, I had the wrong comp and I didn't defend wall up properly. Like, you know, I could have just done a wall here, and that would have been good. And now at least the front of the base wouldn't have gone in. Like, why was I? Like, I was looking at this, but I didn't do it. You know, like I should have just gone, okay, wall here, instead of going like, oh, this is awkward. I could have just gone wall here, you know, like, or even got out on the map and just walled. Like, I could have took the mountains. Could have took the mountain. Put a fucking tower here, and fucking like lit the beacons to Gondor. You know, Gondor calls for aid, and Zhu Xi will answer. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this was just random as fuck. Look at that, look, awkward as fuck farm transition, while all this juicy venison was waiting to be had, and a boar. Man, I'm such a noob. You know, like wall. If I would walled up and had a little bit more confidence, went for Zhuge instead of palace guard. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And then also, you know, scouted and just double checked all the deer, you know, and been like, is there any more deer? Because if I would have knew all this was here, that was a lot of food. That would have had me fucking fed for ages, and I could have just carried on booming here, you know, myself, my own boom. And then with this keep here, fought under this keep, probably had a good fight because, you know, like Zhuge, you know, I could have definitely had a good fight here, you know, like if I would have gone into Zhuge, because instead of, yeah, like I said, instead of palace guard, Zhuge, yeah, I might have been outnumbered a bit, you know, but, you know, with the keep and all that, I could have carried on booming. You know, I've claimed the big gold, I've got all the relics, would have gone for the sacred sites afterwards if I'd remember. Like, what was he doing? Cow boom, yeah. Loads of food, fair enough. But, you know, gold. He still ain't got infinite gold, does he? I could still attack his gold. Still crush an army. Still go on raids. You know, where do you raid with the Malians, you know? Like, because their food is... They don't really need food, you know? So I think... Yeah, you're looking for the gold, aren't you? You want to maybe destroy their houses and stuff? Kill their villagers on the gold, destroy houses, raid, run around. You know, yeah. Well, these palace guards were like trying to be lancers, you know. They're like, don't worry, boys, twist, we're with you. You know, but they're not lancers. Do you know what I mean? Like Zhuge would have been so much usefuler. These guys are like pretty much doing nothing, whereas the lancers, yeah, like they're kind of like they both do the same sort of job, don't they? Like, what comp would lancers, Zhuge, lancers, palace guard even be useful? I guess like versus like mass fucking archer or something. I don't know. No, I don't know why, you know, I think it's because of all of them spears I saw. I've never seen so many fucking donzos. And what did I choose instead of going for mass Zhuge? Mass palace guards, because I thought, the palace guards can't get countered by javelin throwers. You know, how many javelin throwers did he have? Well, it doesn't matter, he would probably have got more if I would have gone for Zhuge. But anyway, we would have played that kite game, you know? Like, we would have played that back and forth game. I would have had to have used my Zhuge to kill all his donzos and eventually dive onto his javelin throwers, but you know, Knight Zhu Xi is a better comp than Donzo javelin thrower, you know, because my knights have got the potential to raid, so. And Zhu Xi got good knights. Anyway. Fucking 2 keeps would have been nice. But anyway, I was in an awkward position. I didn't know about these deer. If I would have known about these deer, it would have been pretty game changing because I wouldn't have done all this. And everyone knows having to get this and then get these and then get all this shit takes fucking time, you know. And that all that time was why I got this shitty little army here, and I haven't got a big army like that. If I would have just knew about these deer, I would have kept them funneling it. I probably would have had like maybe double this army. You know, even if I did carry on with this comp, which I probably would have, I'd have like double this army, you know? And yeah. But the comp was still wrong. The comp was still a bad comp. For sure. If that ain't broke, don't fix it. Zhu Xi Zhu Xi all day, baby. Anyway. We go back in. Hopefully back into Diamond. Please don't put me banned, Plat. Please. Please, please, please. I hope I've learned how to not plummet back into like gold 3 or some shit like that. Please don't do it to me, Lord. Please, I know you're thinking I'm gonna do it now because you're not humble. But it's like, man, I've been humble. I've been humble. Let me be rich. Let me be diamond, baby. Nah, man, you gotta become a diamond, you know? What do they say? Fucking something forges diamonds. What is it? Pressure. Pressure. Anyway, let's see if we can smash our way back into diamond. Smash! This guy's purple. Right, purple player. I reckon he's playing either Abbasid, Byzantine, or a Ubid. £5 says it's one of them 3.
The stories we tell.
I don't know, a lot of purple with Japan as well.
And the places we love.
Not just me here.
But anyway, I'm sticking with my 3.
Made of here.
The British Isles are globally important.
Sometimes HRE as well. Okay, I never would have guessed English.
Made of Belfast.
Right, English. I've been playing English, so if he goes for mass longbows, I might just go, I don't know, you got Palace Guard Horseman? You know? Palace Guards deal with a spear? Nah, I don't want to do the same mistake as I done last time. Fucking. You know, I could go mass horseman with my own Zhu Xi, but, you know, Zhu Xi get countered quite heavily by a longbow, you know? If he's going spear longbow, be nice to do. I think mass Palace Guards, maybe. JB to show, JB to show, JB to show. Well, we're going pro scouts anyway. It's just one of those things. I'm going to take this half of the map. Where's the gold? Oh, that was fucking close. That was tight as a vagina. Oh shit, I have the wrong amount. There we go. Lovely.
挺好，衙门这
免费，这一点
不可动。
Oppa dong. 10 chickens. 10 chicken fried rice.
辩论季，一天东，记得。
Okay.
必就秀。
So we got English. I probably should have checked if he was Dark Age rushing me, but you know, a bit late now.
遗书当年，行进中，
Bit not getting a lot of sheep.
一天中， 明白。
Look at that, we found a nice little tucked away. Like I can't even really see it on the mini map. Look at that, the north thing's in the way.
明白。
Barely got any sheep.
遗书，明白。 辩论季，明白。
Now let's go take a peep at what he's up to.
准备做
练练。
牙怪客很问题。
Let's just put it there. I can't be bothered to fucking fuck around, you know?
走错，数不多免费，村民就笑。
亮亮，
咱们得修这个也好，哪块可说
That was incredibly awkward. Okay.
免费，
I wasn't doing any of that because I'm a noob.
遗书，一天东，
Let's go inspect the English player, see what he's doing.
住宿，好，很好。看这边，记得。当年
Oh man, look at that. Look at all them berries there.
拿铁油，
I did pick the shit. What is he doing? He's going to Abbey of Kings.
变变白。
Oh, so that's probably 2 TC. Yeah, he's on the stone. So yeah. Okay.
辩论季，行进中，
骑马骑，这点
I guess I'll go into
竹，
um
记得。
yeah, pro scouts. I probably won't be able to dive in with castle because he's English, you know? English and their fucking
零食呀，
White Tower. I'm not going to be able to.
这好点，挺好。哪喜欢？
1 second. I see I've got a comment. What's going on, mate? What the fuck? Why is there 17 of these fuckers on the fucking thing? What?
有工作，
Why the hell have I got 17?
是的，
挺好。
才节目好丢。
Right, let's get pro scouts. Hold on a minute. What the fuck?
现在已就
Why the hell did I have 17 on wood there? That was a shame. Right. I don't imagine oh yeah, the king. We're gonna get harassed by the king soon. Right, I can't reach comment right now, but I will soon. I've only got 2. I thought we had fucking 3. This has all gone wrong. Right. Yeah. So you think I should have been aggressive on the thingies on your gold? Is it? You think I should have been aggressive on the gold? Yeah. On your pit mines.
寻必看管，拿坏烟草塔，谁的挺好？再往前，挺好。
Oh, this guy thinks he's a fucking pro. Yeah, you're probably right.
拿一环。好的，前排，进对进人。
Oh, really? Fucking hell! I'm such a scrub, man. Right.
马上跳。一个工作，您需要什么？
Oh, no one's even on that. Yeah. I'm playing pretty bad today. Well, I'm not playing bad, I'm just fucking playing normal, but my normal was pretty shit. That's what I was trying to say. Right. Might get out another pro scout. I don't really need to know what he's doing because I know what he's doing. Yeah, thanks anyway, brother. I appreciate the advice because I don't know nothing about Marlian, and you played Marlian well, so it was a bit like I was a bit fucked, you know. Whoa, whoa! Did I really just put the lumber camp as a drop-off point? You better be fucking joking me. Am I fucking like on drugs right now? Right, that's enough wood. Yeah, of course I've got one spazzing out over here. Look at this. Right, what have we got going on over here? You want to go, dear son? No, I didn't think so. I know what he's planning this. Well, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're gonna hit that age up pretty soon. Only used 3 spears to, you know, get us going. Let's get some more spears actually over here. Let's just get our spears over here. Let's escort. Operation Escort. Right, get you on that gold there, son. Get another official. No, fuck that. We don't need another one. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Time to get arrow defense. Good deli horses. No, wait, fuck deli horses. Let's get this instead. And boom. And let's get on to fucking this. And then everyone else can rally to wood. Let's get these sheep going on over here. Let's get you on this stable, my old son. Okay. Deli horses is starting to look attractive now. Okay, oops. Come on, give me that. Boom. Now let's just quickly get the spears. Let's just quickly do this so we haven't got to think about it. He's not pro scouting, so let's get wheelbarrow now. Don't really need no more wood. Right, let's see what we learned from that guy. See what we learned from our
Fan armies have squad goals, but you
can't remember what one I didn't get. Okay.
The objective that works best.
Right, there's his castle age.
However you optimize your
Right, now it's time to fucking go.
Advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
I don't think I need that many on
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. Spotify's ads manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business. However you optimize your campaign, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get
just stay on there.
Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Let's take a look around. Right, he's not going to be. Can we get something like maybe some relic denial? Maybe. Let's look for his guys. What is he going to be doing? We're going to be doing anyway. It doesn't matter what he's going to be doing. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be diving like fucking scuba diver Steve. Scuba Steve. That's what I am right now. What the fuck you want, son? We're going to be looking for them dives, but not under the white tower because we're not that scuba Steve yet. But we will be. What's going on over here then? Is that a market I see? Why the fuck are you building a market, Sam? Especially there. Whoosh. Oh, I forgot he's got 2 TC. It's nice little reminder. Right. We still haven't got a good grip on who he's playing, but we could still build, you know, what we're building. Get some kills here and there, try and see what he's doing, you know. Try and idle this shit for as long as we can. Let's kill this king. Keep the food income coming. I think we're doing alright on relax. What is he building? Is he gone? Why is he doing, this guy? You see, I don't care if I've sacrificed these guys because we've got a decent amount here. Now you can't go wrong with fucking... Mate, you can come with us. Welcome to the crew. Right. But like, we're doing alright. We might even be able to hit Imp, you know. But do you go Imp? Or do you go Yuan? I think maybe Yuan, you know. Yeah, we're going for that Yuan Dynasty, baby. Because we've got so many relics. Yuan Dynasty's going to be nice. He's going to go for farms and shit. Getting some field kills. Don't let the spears get us. Yeah, ASAP with your one, baby. Okay, right. Let's get a IO over here. Right, let's get these padogas. 1, 2. Come on. or whatever.
准备执行命令，村民。
Right, what is he doing anyway? We've got loads of fucking vills. Let's get some arrows, because you need arrows. Oh yeah, we need another TC. Let's get some guys over onto this, onto the wood line. Oh, we must have lots of villagers on the wood line. Okay, right. More deer is always a nice thing.
我看到了敌人。
命令时间到，奉命。
您的指令是。
No, we're doing well with
大家听好。
my age up.
合敌，需要做什么？
Fucking Temple of the Sun, baby.
我很快就能建造好。
We don't know what he's doing, that's a big problem right now. We've got loads of stone, however. Probably going to want to get that second TC, or two. Both. 2 TCs. 1 second, mate. I'm busy. I will, what we're going to do is, we're going to get this keep down. And then after that, we're getting this down, and then there, and you're getting on that. Boom. Whoa, where's all my fucking... Oh, no, wait, whoa, okay. Right, we have no idea what he's going into. I feel like I've made a big mistake. We're just going to go mass cavalry. Just because I don't know what he's doing.
很好的完成，搞这就去做。是。
集中注意力，命令即将下达。我会确保它变得很好。
为您的整队前进，侦察兵。
What is this? Mass spears. Oh my god, I've got mass cavalry. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, we've got a keep going on over here, have we? Okay. Let's get rid of this arrow defense so we can. I don't know. Do I need a cannon? Right, we know he's going for lots of spears anyway. I'm just going to get everyone on gold for now. Right, you guys can go into Song Dynasty. You remember we got Gwodas and shit. You know, I think now I should be playing a long game. I'm fucking around too much. I'm like clowning. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm clowning. Like I think this is a game, baby, but it's not. Oops. Look.
我们正在等待指令，村民。
Right, what am I doing now? What am I doing now? What am I doing now?
我这就变好，这不行。
Pretty soon, I'm gonna run out of stuff. Right, it's going for fucking sacred sites. Okay. Okay. And then we should just get rid of him there. Let's go scout him. What is this? a mass of spears. You know, let's just keep the Zhuganu coming.
我跟部这就骑马前进。
How many, oh man, I need more of these guys. I've got mass cavalry. I know that might not be good, but I'm doing it. We need some stone, which we are getting gradually because of our amazing... Okay, now it's time for the granaries. Where can I build these motherfuckers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Lovely. That'll do. Right, so that's all our gold, is it, baby? Okay, that's fine. Time for a granary fucking stuff. Boom, 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 boom.
很好地完成了一个工作。
命令是合一准备。
集中注意力，命令即将下达。
集中注意力，命令即将下达。
So much fucking money. Oh shit, I should. Oh, what am I doing, man? I fucking forgot.
该去干活了。一座需要建造的建筑。
Uh-oh. If he attacks me, I'm in a bit of trouble because I haven't microed well. Monk, go be a scout. We need some more wood. No, we don't. What do we need? Probably production buildings? Probably just need a decent fighting force to handle whatever's coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. Okay, what do we need? Wood. Stone? Any stone anywhere? Yes. Okay, and then we're gonna have to sort of do something, I think. Men at arms now. What the fuck did they come from? What? We don't need to give the gig away, you know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Farms. We need crossbows now.
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals.
Okay.
Spotify's ads manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business. However you optimize your campaign.
What is this?
Advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad.
What is this?
Learn more at ads.spotify.
Loads of spears, loads of men at arms.
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. Spotify's ads manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your business.
Okay.
However you optimize your campaign. Advertising on Spotify is a choice any
We're good, we're good.
behind.
Still got loads.
Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
We can still handle this. Let's just get loads of gold now.
不要胡闹了。
Like I said, we've got Yuan Dynasty, baby.
村民就我们出发。
Like, if my army destroys his army in this engagement, it'd be pretty good. Why wasn't everybody on the fucking... Uh-oh. Oh, where the fuck? Oh, I didn't build a fucking siege place. Why the fuck were you cowards hiding in there?
技艺高超，不容
大家听
好，大家出发。
鲜血在激荡，为命令和荣耀准备就绪。国际武力团结，军后率前。
Palace guards. This isn't looking good.
很好地完成了一个。
集中注意力，我民国我的命令。
Fuck, he's got loads of hand cannoneers.
集中注意力，命令即将下达。我们要收到命令了。我这就建好这座。
Where are they all going?
开我去战斗吧。任务正在开始。 建造的建筑，大家听好，我们要收到命令了，一切准备，准备必要。我得退出去，有何指令？你要准备什么？马上就去。 国际武力与团结。
We need to keep his attention here.
援助工程村民前往目的地。村民，
We need to take this area. But he's probably here, isn't he? He's gone for loads of men at arms. Oh fuck, he's going for a sacred. What is this? What is this? What the fuck are they doing?
大家听好，
大家听好，命令即将下达。
您的意愿就是
I mean, I've got a hope.
我会确保它变得很好。
士兵马上就去。大家听好，
大家听好，
大家听好，我会听从你。
I don't trust it, man.
集中注意力，命令即将下达。 我们的命令来了。
Come on!
他们给予大家听好。
Actually, that looks good to me.
保证完成指令。
No!
注意力，这就好。
Prick!
不要胡闹着。
我们收到了新命令，跟着工程地前进。我们已集中注意力，命令即
This is GG, I think. Oh, they shot him. Yes, the Nest of Bees putting in that work. Oh my god, look at this.
命令即将下达。我们正在等待工程地，马上就去。好的，我可以立刻推动。村民就绪，等待工作中。
Like I said, I've got the oh shit.
大家听好，我们要收到命令了。
Now we're going to have to go over here. Okay, maybe not. No, please. That's GG, I think. Hey, hey, hey. Don't know though, because I've got access now to better units. He's in here though. Oh my god. forgot about this situation. I forgot about the situation back home. This is bad. It's English, isn't it? It's got infinite macro. And then there's me now with nothing, pretty much. I hope he surrenders. I think that's the only chance I've got. No, it's GG, innit? Ah, fuck's sake. I get put into diamond and I just get slapped. It's so annoying because I always say GG as well, and every win I've had, no one says GG. But whenever I lose, I always say GG. You know, that annoys me.
The stories we tell.
About the people.
Sorry, I wasn't reading too much what you were saying, Manny. If you're still there.
Here.
The British Isles are globally important for nature.
The thing is,
We're moving back to Barry. What?
There's a lot you've said. It's the Malian player. I watched the replay review. I think not going Zhu Xi and securing more deer before doing the expensive farm transition would have been better in your position. Not going Zhu Xi. And in my opinion, it would have been better if you played a lot more aggressively in feudal with Spearman Zhu Xi or Horseman Zhu Xi. Take map control and secure all the deer from the map, and I mean all. You did miss a lot of deer that was uncontested and just non-stop produced and attack pit mines. Yeah, definitely, and just stop non-stop produced attack pit mines, non-stop produced with the deer gathering. And in your position, I was waiting for you to run out of deer so I can wait for the farm transition. But honestly, there was so much deer, I could have died that even in castle. Get the pagodas ASAP with the Yuan. So many resources. Right now, he's stuck in his base. It's best to take the sacred sites. You know, that was a bit of a mess. Another study, another replay to watch because that was pretty rough. Growing pains, I feel it, growing pains. I feel like a noob again. It's good because it means there is a lot more work to be done. It'd be boring if I was really good, you know. I still got loads of work to do. I prefer being in this position. You know, I like being the underdog type thing. You know, it's good having to work up instead of feeling like you're just better than everyone. You know, what could I could have done loads of things better, I feel. I'm going to make a coffee though, if I'm going to keep them going.
like many by a common star, in a corner of space, a living planet in blue, with wisps of white across its face. Then lower me down like a puppet, then ladder the line till my feet touch the ground. Then cut me loose and let me wander to sample its sights and sounds. And as I'm taking in the air, there'll be chaos and calm, and there'll be lies and there'll be love everywhere. A company of thieves waiting to take me, and a congregation there to save me. Then I will see it for what it is, and I will see things for what they are.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, quite a rough one today. You know, I hit diamond, but the come down has been pretty brutal. 2 pretty big losses in a row to quite strong players, exposing my weaknesses, my lack of knowledge, a reminder that the mountain is much bigger than I'm thinking, you know. A reminder that there's still a lot to learn. And how do I say, when you're standing next to something very big and it makes you feel very small? You know, like a good, it's like my knowledge is like a normal sized human, and the knowledge in the overall knowledge is like a skyscraper. I don't know the word, but that's how it kind of feels. Like my narrow, small amount of knowledge just is small. And to beat this guy in that matchup just now, this English player, I needed better plans, better strategies, better things to do, because he gave me loads of time. He got so boomy. He claimed, you know, the game got to that late stage and I didn't really get anything done. This was pretty bad by me, you know, like I should have known. Why did I do this? You know, I should have seen that coming. You know, that was stupid of me. I lost 2 when I only needed to really lose 1. But I should have known in it, well, wall here, you know, wall would have been good. So, yeah. Right, yeah, we know he went 2 TC, so he outscaled me as well. I ended up going 3 TC, but that was a bit later. Pro Scouts. Right, he's going for some stone now. Pretty strange. Was he doing another TC? Would be pretty good, I think. 3 TC. Did he know what I was doing? He's got some decent farms. Pretty nice looking farms, to be honest. Put another one there. Afterwards, can't he? Put another one there. We're looking good. Why did he go for another TC then? Did he realise that maybe I was keeping it passive or whatever? That I wasn't being too aggressive? Is he going for another TC? I like his farms. Right, he's going for a lot of gold. And he's got quite a lot of farms. So... what's the plan? He's going for a castle age. Anyway. It's not a build order guide, is it? I'm not studying build orders. It's more about what I could have done. Chasing these things around with my spears, securing my deer scouts. I could have walled up a little bit. Definitely could have put some walls around. Like quite easy walls as well. I'm a bit lazy with that. Next time I need to remember to wall. I was bang into castle, but I did, you know, it's kind of like I went into castle, but I didn't really know why I was going into castle. I wasn't like counterplaying him at all or anything like that. It was more just sort of like I'm doing this build order like a retard, you know? Like I'm following this build order, that's what I'm doing. Instead of sort of like playing him, do you know what I mean? Like I prefer it when I get to that level with the opponent, where I feel like I'm outplaying them. You know, like because I'm studying what they're doing and I'm countering or I'm building because of how they're playing. Like here, I'm not doing that. Here, I'm just doing a fast castle because that's all I sort of know. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, it's still fine to do this, I think. It's kind of like an opener, isn't it, with Zhu Xi? It's kind of like an opener. Pro Scouts into Castle Age usually is what you go for, unless you get attacked. And then you have to, you know, like defend for a bit and then go into Castle. Because Zhu Xi likes being in Castle. Anyway, that's kind of like the opener. Get the relics. We did get the relics. We done fine with relics again. Wall here would have been nice. But then, you know, like my problem in this matchup was kind of didn't really have a good idea on how to attack this guy, you know, because English farms, the 2 TC, the White Tower, you know, it's kind of like a difficult thing to attack. So when you can't just, with Zhu Xi, when you can't just dive them and just go on a fucking killing spree, which I have been doing a lot of, what do? You know, you know, you still probably want knights and you still probably want to harass and try to do some dives, but if you can't, what do? You know, I think the Yuan dynasty was maybe a good idea, just because I knew I had the relics. The Yuan dynasty was okay, but then maybe Imp was a bit overkill. Maybe with Imp I shouldn't have done. Maybe I should have just stuck in Yuan. Maybe tried to keep him in castle and then have like loads of good fights, because I've got Padogas, you know, I've got Padogas cooking away, you know. So I think if I was going into Yuan, like the good thing with Zhu Xi though is if you've been left alone, And you can fully develop into your final form. You know, you go with your one, you get your Padogas, you go for song, and then you get your granaries, and then you wall up, and then you can maybe get Ming Dynasty. If you can get into Ming Dynasty, you are fucking ready to go, you know. But just getting there is fucking a lot of work, and doing it properly without fucking up and stuff, without, you know, and any interruption can mess with the whole thing, and, you know, like, you have to really adjust and know what you're doing and all that, you know. It's quite hard. Like, the likes of English, not trying to put the guy down, but it kind of is a put down, but it's kind of not. I'm not trying to do that, it just sounds like it. But, like, you know, to go full final form with English isn't very hard, you know. Going into final form with English is so easy. I've been playing English, you know. White Tower helps protect you at this stage, and then, you know, you just build a force up as long as the force is okay, and then, you know, your farms start popping off. But anyway, it's not like mega easy, but it's more easy, I feel, than Zhu Xi. You know, Zhu Xi is all the dynasties and stuff. It's awkward, but that's just because I'm not very good with it yet. But like if you was a perfect AI and they knew exactly how to do it, you know, it'd probably be okay. But yeah, so, you know, when diving's awkward because the White Tower, let's just say the White Tower was somewhere like here and it was really doing a good job of protecting everything. In a case where I can't dive, I could get the relics, which I was doing, the sacred sites, which I wasn't doing, walling up, which I wasn't doing, like sectioning off half the map or whatever, trying to wall the map, securing resources with keeps early. Like an early keep here would have been huge for the whole fight, I think. You know, like recognizing this is quite an important part of ground, you know, because if I had a keep here and I could just mine all this stone, that would pretty much be like so much, you know, like valuable stuff. And then I could start stonewalling this, stonewall here, stonewall here, and like I'd at least be able to go into my final form, you know. But what if I didn't want to go into an Imperial Age? What if I wanted to go into Castle Age? I'm in Castle Age and I wanted to fight, you know. Probably try to mass up a decent army, maybe attack the front here. His White Tower was here, so maybe like walk it around here, my army, start attacking here, maybe attack the second TC, you know, with an army like Lancers, Zhuganoo. But, you know, he has got longbows, but my Lancer's kind of good there. Lancers, Zhuganoo maybe, and then get Siege Engineer and build some rams and just attack, potentially. I'm not too sure though. Because like, I'm here, my Pro Scouts was doing okay. I should be at the stage where I could just forget about that now. Start producing units, look for raids, go for raids, and gradually build up maybe. Get the relics. Better walls, I think. I had quite, oh no, he's got a lot on stone. He was going on stone probably, yeah, to get keeps and stuff. Because, like, he hasn't got like a mega mining area like I have, you know, like, no wonder he come and secured this. It's because he hasn't seemed to got, he doesn't really have one. That's his, you know, and it's not all that. Look at mine, look, mine's loads better. But look, he's got a little bit more gold over here. No, mine was just straight up better. You know, I've got 2 big stones, 1 small stone, and a big gold over here. You know, securing this was so massive. And look, loads of berries as well, in case I needed them. Yeah. My problem was like when I'm at this stage, right now, like I've got my Pro Scouts, I'm doing the relics, I'm spamming out Lancers. My idea is always just dive. Go for a dive, look for some kills, and then run around, you know? But then, I feel like the same thing's happened in both of my games now. One versus this guy, and then one versus the Malian player. Like, my fast castle dives didn't work. You know, why didn't it work? just didn't. You know, they've got the correct defences. They had spears. Playing quite compact. You know, not being stupid really. They had the right spears. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I've got my lancers. You know, we're getting the relics. Well, the game wasn't over. Like, it's not like I lost brutally. You know, like, it's not like it was a terrible loss. It was just a loss. You know, I could have won as well. Like, if a few things were different, I think. Anyway, this was pretty bad. I don't think it's worth it, the idle time. Took him a while to put everyone back though. Kind of feels worth it now. Loads of wood, Jesus. Like, these dives. Like, because he was English, my thought was he probably ain't out on the base, you know? Like, I thought he's probably not out here getting some shit out here, you know? I thought he's probably still in his base, so what do I do? Maybe I should have had more production buildings. I did feel like that. There was a production building problem. Maybe I could have had like just a few more production buildings and built up a bit more of an army. Because speed's good with Zhu Xi. You know, like with Zhu Xi, I can spam units. He can't. He can't really spam units. He can't spam knights, for example, whereas I can at this stage of the game. He can only produce them really from the White Tower. He hasn't got a stable. He's got a market for some reason. Probably just to sell shit, but you know, yeah, he's got like a massive abundance of wood. I don't know why he's got that much wood. Yeah, there was still quite a lot of more deer around, so I probably could have just done deer, and he ain't gonna take any of the deer being English, so I should have just been cool with deer and maybe massed up an army. Oh, what's going on, Manny man? Sorry, I didn't reply to you because I was, you know, I was locked in. You know, you were my first diamond game. You never forget your first. But you was my first diamond game, and I thought I'd jump into this one, and you know, I lost. Similar loss, to be honest. I'm just analysing it now. I read all your comments and stuff though, and yeah, how's your games been going anyway? You've been winning, or are you in diamond? Are you? What rank are you? But you might be able to help me actually, Manny. Like where I'm at here on the replay is I've hit Castle Age. I've got Pro Scouts. I'm pretty much getting all the relics. You know, like I've done the castle transition, yeah. But I'm up against English. And you know, like he hasn't left his base, and you know, he's pretty kind of safe under in the English base, as you know. A bit of a strange position for the White Tower, I think. A bit of a shit position, if I'm honest. You know, like it would have been better here, I think. If you're going to put it like that, just put it here, you know, because it still kind of protects a stone. Like this doesn't protect anything really, you know, like if it was here, it would have protected his farms and stuff. But anyway, that's it's not my problem. But you know, we could have maybe done something else with it. But I still think that's quite a weird English position. But yeah, and you know, like I usually dive with my lancers at this stage of the game. But the English obviously are quite awkward to dive. But still, I was still diving. But I was thinking, like, instead of diving, what could I have done? You know, like, maybe just massed up units, walled off the map a little bit. You know, I got all the sacred sites. I got all the relics, could have got maybe sacred sites, walled off a little bit, identified areas of the map that needed securing, you know, like this area here, like if you look on the map, like this area is a fucking gold mine of value, isn't it? You know, like getting a keep down here probably should have been a big priority of mine, but I was too late and I lost this place, and that was it. That was brutal. But from your position, I think best bet is to scale production and mass produce units. Get a treb or two and take that white tower down. You're damn right. You know, I didn't think about that. Like, to be honest, I forget about siege. But yeah, what? So you think? Because my mind just thinks like, oh, quickly dive, yeah. Because I've been diving lesser players and it's been working, you know, and so I've been developing them habits. So you know, like, but instead of that, like you said, mass the same knights. And I think Knight Zhu Xi. What do you think as terms of comp? Knight Zhu Xi, I think, is comp. You know, because longbows do beat Zhu Xi, you know, because of the range. But I think that more applies to feudal age a bit more. You know, because yeah, in a feudal age, you know, range and shit like that, and archer battles are more important. But I think Lancer Zhu Xi would have been a fine comp to go with, and like you said, get a treb or two and just start taking down this white tower. Because like I said, the good thing about Zhu Xi is the speed. You know, I can mass knights like crazy. You know, because I only need, you know, like. One of these guys on one of these, and I can sperm out fucking knights every 9 seconds. He can't. He hasn't got no stable. Like, obviously, if he was under attack, he could just look at all his gold wood. You know what I mean? Like, he could obviously just mass loads of. But still, you know, I've got pretty fast. So yeah, I think. What did you say? Scale production and mass produce units. Yeah, like, yeah, what do you reckon? Do you reckon Zhu Xi and knights would be good with like a treb? Let me see. And get the sacred sites. Yeah, I forget about them. You're on a timer here to end him, and you were floating like 2k food and a lot of gold. That could have been units to kill him there. No need to dive him here, really. Just treb him down. Yeah, you know, like I said, my mind just instantly went to dive, but I think next time that's what I should do is, like I said, you know, like gather up the relics. If I wanted to do I was thinking this as well, like, do you know, I went into the Padogas, didn't I? Like, maybe if I can do get the Padogas, if I can squeeze it in, get the Padogas, and then keep him in castle, and me and him have a castle fight, you know? Because if I've got Padogas cooking away while we're in a castle fight, he won't really know about that. And also, Yuan Dynasty gives me that 20% cheaper units, doesn't it? 20% cheaper units. So that's a nice bonus. And then at some point during that, maybe do a song farm transition if I have to.
And never return.
In terms of unit composition, I'd make horseman palace guards if he's massing spearman longbow.
The online sleuths had lost
Really?
sight of this was somebody's son.
The disappearance of Jay Slater on
Palace
Channel 4
guard
stream
horseman.
now.
I didn't really know what he was massing. The White Tower kind of doesn't tell you anything, does it? But because he can produce from here. But yeah, I didn't really see him massing anything really. And I like to just go for knights quite at this stage of the game because they're good to dive, you know. Like, so maybe I could have done like a group of knights, like a raiding group of knights, and then yeah, maybe I could have done like a raiding group of knights, and then. Because like when I was raiding with my knights here, I was like hoping on seeing what his comp was, but this guy was naked, you know, or I think he was being greedy maybe. He didn't have no comp, so he's just like stockpiling right now, like a bunch of wood. I don't know why he's stockpiling so much wood, and he only had his king. Like, that's crazy. He didn't have any units. Like, only now he's getting like a couple spearmen or whatever. Like, I could have dived this. Like, because of his no units, I could have just kept on pumping these across, but I didn't. I let them stay here for some reason, yeah? When I should have just rallied over, because with these 6 knights and he isn't producing much, I would have at least, you know, got some idle time, started killing him, force him to go into spears, you know, and then, yeah. But I didn't, I kind of like left these here. Like, not really doing much. Well, I don't know, I'm doing something, but, you know, these would have been a lot more useful diving. But now here comes the spears. So he did sort of react to me by going into spears. Now he's massing barracks. I don't know why you need that many barracks. How many barracks is that? He's got fucking 8 barracks. Anyway, if I would have caught a glimpse of that and noticed in the barracks, that could have been a good thing. But you would have gone with Horseman Palace Guard, eh? Right. Yeah, White Tower, but you need a rain. Yeah, I did. There's only, you know, I think I need to stop buying Dally horses, because I buy Dally horses, you know, when I get this fast castle thing, for some reason I click on Dally horses. I think it's because it's there. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you don't get level 1 upgrade, so you quickly click on level 1 upgrade, then you click on Dally horses so you can get them both. But really, you should probably just get level 1 upgrade, and then maybe like quickly get that done with the IO, you know, like supervise it, go to level 2, and then I think I should keep that order. 1, 2 Dally horses. I should remember that as a good order, because yeah, level 2 ranged upgrade is far more important than Dally horses. It's a good upgrade to get if you're going for good timing. Yeah, but I still think that I'm right in, you know, it's still probably better to get level 2 arrow defense before Dally horses, you know, because what's 20% extra attack speed, really? You know, it is still nice, but it's not like mega. But level 2 arrow defense is like really important, so yeah. But they could never stop going into his bait. It's good. Go for timing attack if you get your going to go for the timing attack with the knights, but they should never stop going into his base and idle. Yeah. I should just rally them, shouldn't I? I should just rally them over and just spam them over, and then as soon as I see, okay, he's got a ridiculous amount of spears. Like, look at this amount of spears. You know, like if I would have had any intel on this, like, because I felt like I was playing diamond players, but I don't know, you know, like, I don't want to put him down or anything, but like, you know, this looks a little wacky. You know, it does look a little wacky, you know, like 8 barracks just like that, you know. But anyway, yeah, I should have been rallying them. I shouldn't have left 6 here. I should have, when I saw this dive, and I should have recognised, okay, there isn't no units. He hasn't produced any units yet. He can only produce them so fast, you know, so rallying the knights over, killing away, idle time, and then boom, that would have been so much better for me. From replay, he was very vulnerable around 16 minutes. You had a lot of food and gold. I'm not even looking at mine. Yeah, look at that. I know, I did think that. I did realise that. And here's the thing, like, do you know why I had so much food and gold? Because usually I am rushing them to dive them, you know, with my knights. I'm just spamming knights over, and we're maybe accompanied by Zhuganu. But because of the White Tower and the Englishness, it sort of like put me off doing that. So I sort of like didn't know what to do. Like I said, that's what I'm studying now. I was a little bit like, I don't know what to do, you know. But now I think about it, yeah, like we said, maybe a trebuchet here, or even rams, really. You know, like even rams like would have done the job. If I had a bunch of Zhuganu and that other thing, siege engineering, you know, I probably could have built like 5 rams, and that could have done the job too. But you don't really want to fight under the White Tower, do you? The White Tower arrows do extra damage. Look, it says it there, look. 12 damage ×3. So yeah. Just mass army with a lot of production, get 2 trebs, kill the White Tower, and he's dead for sure in my opinion. Yeah, I think so. See, yeah, that's what I mean, like, that, doing that, like, just going into, transitioning into that is, what I didn't have in my brain, you know, like, I was just thinking about, like, oh, I've got fucking dive and shit, you know, but, you know, maybe I could have dived at first, because there is a nice dive timing with Zhu Xi. You know, like when I get my fast castle and I'll run over it and I can maybe get a lot of idle time, maybe get a lot of kills, and also get a lot of intel on what he's doing at the same time. And then after that, I need to now remember, okay, I'll just transition, I'll build up a good force, a good fighting force, with a few trebs, 2 trebs, and just start trebbing this bad boy down, you know, and that would have worked. Because, yeah, you know, force him into a castle fight, and then, like, if I have got a ridiculous amount of gold, I still think, and I did get a lot of the relics, which I did, I still think the Yuan dynasty isn't a bad call if you do keep them in Castle Age. Just do a castle versus castle, innit? Because if I've got 20% cheaper units and Padogas in a Yuan dynasty castle versus castle, I think that's a pretty good situation to be in. If he goes 2TC, it's a heavy investment. Meanwhile, you've been pro scouting and have a lot of food. 2TC means he'll be investing a lot of food in villager production, and it takes long time to pay off. But after 15 minutes, 2TC takes the upper hand, especially English with their farms. It's not, yes, Yuan Dynasty with the relics is very good. Yeah, you're right. 2TC is more food heavy, and I've gone pro scouts. So I can certainly build up a stronger fighting force than he can until, like you said, around about that timing, you know, a bit later on. But yeah, and also I could have got myself a second TC down, you know, just to balance it out, because I've basically gone for fast castle, haven't I? Well, not fast castle, I've gone pro scouts castle, pro scouts fast castle, and he's gone 2TC fast castle, you know, like, so I could have gone 2TC after, you know, just to rebalance everything, innit? But yeah, or not bothered with that and just invested fully into a big fight, because he's gone 2TC, he's going to be a little bit slower. Yeah. Man, this is brutal. Hitting Diamond League, you know, I've got so much to fucking learn now. This is going to be brutal. But yeah, you know, like, does one, because that often questions me, do I go into Imp or do I go for the Padogas, you know? What you reckon? Go into the Castle Age, building up a force, and if I didn't want to fully commit to a full-on fight, you know, let's just say I was trebbing this, but at the same time, like, maybe I lost my trebs and then we both backed off or something, like we both didn't want to commit, you know, my eco option could probably be Yuan Dynasty and 2TC as well. Wall up, get a keep down over here, keep the pressure in the violent side so he doesn't go imp, keep on producing units. If he does go imp, if it isn't Berkshire, fucking dive. Because he's obviously not going to have many units, you know, and I think maybe that sounds right. Here, Imperial is not worth it in my opinion. I'd end the game here. His farm transition is done, meanwhile you have limited time on the Pro Scout. Yes, good call, yeah, good shout, because because I still haven't done my farm transition, so like you said, he's got more of a infinite stable food, and his English farms, and my Pro Scouts is a limited time, you know, it's like steroids, isn't it? You can only do them for so long before you grow bitch tits, you know, it's a bit like that. So like, yeah, you're right, I need to remember that with Zhu Xi. You got a lot of acceleration. You're like a fucking motorbike. So investing into an aggressive castle age, especially on this map, because there's a lot of deer to go around, you know. There's quite a lot of deer. Versus the English, I probably had the deer, which means I had a lot of juice. And, you know, yeah, I should have... I just didn't know how to do it. That was my problem. Like, when I got to this stage and I was like, oh, fuck, I didn't, you know, I can't dive him. I kind of like went brain dead and I just didn't know what to do. You know, but like you've just said, get a few trebs, build up an army as well. And I think if I can, try to secure my half of the map, do some walling and that, you know, like wood walling at first. Potentially get a keep down in a very key location if I can. Obviously all of this has got to be done at the right time and when I can do it. And also if I've got a lot of relics, get the Padogas, you know, and then just because Padogas are insane, aren't they? You know, and like if I get a Yuan Dynasty and he's 2 TTC, I feel like the Yuan Dynasty kind of like makes his 2 TC not as scary, you know? Like, even if I don't go 2 TC yet, you know, because it's going to take a while for my second TC to pay off, really, innit? But not really. I think a later second TC doesn't take forever to pay off, because it doesn't take long to get the ingredients, does it, you know? Yeah, lol. Yeah, and if you take sacred sites, you can pull all villagers off gold and live off the relics and taxations. You'll be good. If you camp his gold, he won't have upgrades, so the investment into Imperial is not worth it. Yeah, right now I feel like what we're doing is kind of like developing a castle age strat with Zhu Xi, you know, versus the English, you know, like, because this is bound to happen again, you know, because I usually, like, basically, Manny, what I do is, like, obviously pro scouts into castle, into a lot of lancers usually, get the relics, you know, the classic Zhu Xi opener. It's probably what you do. And then the English, this is the classic English, isn't it? 2 TC into White Tower. This matchup's going to happen a lot. So, you know, if I can't dive, if he defends my dive, like, I was a bit lost. It's like, oh, what do I do now? You know, but now I kind of get it. It's like, right, we're going for a castle age fight. Yeah, get some trebs, build up a fighting force, you know, depending on what he's got, you know. But like, if I've got lancers, I might as well get some Zhuganu, you know, maybe some crossbows mixed in as well. Zhuganu crossbow, a few grenadiers for the debuff, raid with the lancers, just keep on producing, but also walling, securing areas of the map to fund the battle, you know, get a fortress down in key locations as I can do it, while also pressuring with units, building up an army, trying to catch him, look around his base, because he's going to be turtling a lot. He's probably slower than me on the army, so I've kind of got like a bit of map control, I've got a bit of aggression, you know. Yeah, and if I can, get the Padogas down, and then when the Padogas are down, like, oh yeah, build more production buildings as well. Build more production buildings so I can maintain my mass. If I do have, you know, because sometimes you don't have a lot of deer, you know. Sometimes you don't have a lot of deer, and eventually I would be running out of this. But bear in mind, there is things like boar that are good for keeping things going. Like, putting a mill like here and just eating all that would still be good at first, you know. Yeah, so yeah, and like we said, yeah, siege him down, because I've got the units advantage as well. Sieging him would draw him into a fight, wouldn't it? And because I'm pro scouts and I'm probably got more of a competent, better army than him, it kind of like lures him into a fight that he can't win, isn't it? Siege him down by denying outside resources and trebbing down his base. He'll crumble eventually once White Tower is down. You can idle out the farms. Yes. And it's GG. Yes, if you can maintain map control, berries and the boar is great. Yeah, because, you know, like, I always get worried about, like, I'm running out of deer. You know, I don't want to run out of deer because you've got, like, loads of idle vehicles, isn't it? But, yeah, if you've got a bit of map control, you know, which you should have with Zhu Xi, because you do naturally go into lancers, and, you know, like, yeah. So, yeah, if I need to go get some boar, go get some berries, maybe even jump on the fish, you know, and, you know, like, if I have to, you know, and let's not forget Padogas do provide food as well. But like this was where I made the mistake, innit? Temple of the Sun. Well, it's not that I made mistakes. I just didn't have the plan. You know, like it's a learning experience. You know, like that's why watching replays is massive, innit? You know, like now I'll sort of like be able to try and transition like this and do this plan. I haven't planned this before. And cheers for helping me out, Manny. This has been good learning. How are you anyway, mate? Where are you from, Manny? Are you with a name like Manny? It sounds like you're from Mexico. Are you from Mexico? What is this? What the hell happened here? Oh my god, brutal. That is noob shit. This was weird. You know, like see me here. I built this here. I should have built that here. Cool, man. Good. Bulgaria. It's not my real name. You're from Bulgaria. My ex-girlfriend was from the Czech Republic. I don't know if it's near Bulgaria though. Do you know who is from Bulgaria? A really good beatboxer called Skilla. You know, he was good. He's from Bulgaria. Yeah. You know, building that fort there was not good. I think it comes a little bit from not having a scout active. You know, like because I don't think I knew about any of this. You know, like obviously if I was watching this, if there was no fog of war, I could just say okay, yeah. But you know, like I think I needed to have a scout. You know, that's the problem with pro scouts is often all of your scouts turn into pro scouts, but you need one of them at least to not pro scout. You know, you get a little bit greedy. So yeah. Yeah, this was a bad keep. But I feel like I've learned everything I need to really learn at the moment. Like, having that Castle Age warfare would have been good. You know, I didn't know what to do. I was like, I'll just go in. If you plan out to play a late game, you need a lot of production ASAP. Farms set up keeps on big goals and it becomes a grind. Yeah, I don't like Imperial. And you don't really wanna, well, it's not like I don't like Imperial, but you know, like you don't really, you wanna, you know, it's kind of like a last resort, isn't it? Going into an Imperial battle especially with English, you know. I feel like English are one of the better Imperial civs, aren't they? You know, because they get, especially if it goes into the Wingard, he gets all the footmen, you know, the footmen, the Wingard Rangers, very strong units. Yeah, and his farms as well. You know, like English just get like easy mode when it comes to imp. If you play out late game, you need a lot of. Oh, okay. Yeah. How are the Marlians anyway, Manny? Do you like the Marlians? Are they your main civ? Because I was looking at the Marlians, I've never played them, but I did think they're pretty cool, and I thought like they look like a cool, unique civ. In this matchup, or any 2TC matchup, you should know that you'll have the upper hand at around the 12-15 minute mark, and I think it's best to mass units and try to end the game. Right, so what if I'm up against 2TC around, like when I hit Castle Age and I'm like starting to get an army, I've got like 3 or 4 minutes of advantage, you'd say, you know, and I should know that, because instead of scouting their base, I should just know he went 2TC, I went for this, I've got an advantage right now. Yeah, good call. You know, I didn't think about that, but you're right. I forget things like that, you know. Well, it's not that I forget things like that. It's just, like I say, the fucking wealth of information on AOE is so big, makes you feel so small, you know. You know, like I can't remember its perspective or whatever. But and yeah, Marlian's your favourite Civ. Cool, that's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Joe, it's good that you know, like Zhu Xi are my favourite Civ, and they're also pretty hard to play as well. So, yeah. You still need to scout to know what units to go for. Yeah, it's true. But I still get what you mean. Pro Scouts, Zhu Xi, Castle Age, you do have that timing. But, you know, like he had just mass spearmen, which is a nice play, really. To, you know, it's not a nice play, but it's the correct thing for me, because I can't dive now. You know, I can't dive with loads of lancers. But spearmen are easy to run away from. Yeah, Joe, when I was playing you though, your Donzos, they're not as easy to run away from, are they? Because they throw spears, which is quite a pain in the arse, to be honest. I wasn't ready for that. Because like if I've got my lancers, you literally can dart, you can literally like move around them all you want, and you won't get touched. But the Donzos, you can't. It's like there's a big ring around them where you can't even go close to them. Oh mate, I feel your pain. The fucking farm transition for Zhu Xi is brutal. It is like brutal. You know, it never feels like a good time, does it? It just never feels like a good time to do it. I guess like you see, like here I've got like quite a lot of food and quite a lot of gold. I guess just putting down the Song Dynasty is good, and then you can maybe carry on doing what you were doing, and then like maybe like take 4 villas, put a granary and put 4 farms, and then a bit later take like 5 villas, put 5 farms. You know, I guess you could gradually do a farm transition, but it's a lot of fucking effort, isn't it? I hate the farm transition for Zhu Xi. Against Marlian, I think your best bet is to not let them Calboon happen. Do you reckon? But do you reckon I should be going into still doing pro scouts into castle, because that is the best thing to do with Zhu Xi? You know, do you think I should go pro scouts, castle age, and then use my knights and stuff to attack your gold, but you've got all the fucking Donzos, you know, so what, does Knight Zhuganu attack your gold? Because I'm gonna have that again, I'm probably gonna have that advantage in like production, you know, because I've got pro scouts and my IOs. I've got my pro scouts I've got my pro scouts and IOs, you know, so I can get a lot of units. Yeah, I've watched pretty much all of the Zhu Xi stuff. Feudal aggression play with Zhu Xi is insanely strong and not many systems. What just mass Zhuganu? What does oh, are you on about that one where he attacks the Mongol player? What, are you on about that one where he attacks the Mongol player and he just masses spear Zhuganu and like denies their gold and stuff, and then builds a ram and all that and just goes for game? You know about that one? Because if you are, yeah, I probably should study that one again, because I forget about that. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah, as you can tell, I've watched a lot of Zhu Xi. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should have done that instead of going for the fast castle thing. That is also strong, is it? I didn't know that's very strong. Yeah, it's the Zhuganu, isn't it? Because Zhuganu are strong.
But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume.
You would be building javelin throwers, though, wouldn't you?
New audio ads from scratch.
And I'm scared of them.
Existing video assets.
It's a great strategy against Marlin, is it?
Audience that is ready to hear and see your message.
So, with your Marlin, do you go 2TC Marlin? Do you go for 2TC Marlin? Is that what it is? Is it a bit like the English, where you go Yeah, so you go 2 TC Mali into Calboom. Is that what you do? So yeah, like a lot of feudal aggression would be pretty nice with Zhu Xi, wouldn't it? Do you know what? I forgot about that. I don't know. I really forgot about that build. And you say it's strong, yeah? Why is it so strong? Is it just the Zhuganu? Is that why it's strong? While you reply to that, I'm going to quickly go make a coffee, but I'll come back and talk to you. Enjoy one of my dad's songs. This is my dad, by the way, Glenn Barnes. If you enjoy his music, the link is in the bio to his YouTube channel. I'll be back in a moment.
Carelessly, you're the fairest. With your careless tongue, you are complete. You don't need. You only want what you can't have, but you have me, and you know it. You can't help rubbing it in. I would love to turn you down, create some mystery, summon the power that you have over me. I would love to turn you down. You are alone in a million, none in a billion lifetimes to come. Could I refine you, what it is you do, the subtle way you can command me. And if I had to choose between the goddess Venus and you, I would take you any day, but I'd still love to turn you down, create some mystery, summon the power that you have over me. I would love to turn you down, have you burning for me.
And I have returned. No, I scout. Then if the opponent is massing units, I play feudal and slowly add cows. Right, yes. Yeah, I did notice that in our game. I was like, he's scout. He is scouting me, you know, and yeah, you was checking to see, can I go full greedy, or do I have to fight to defend against the beastie build that we was talking about? If enemy is passive and goes 2 TC, I just cow boom greedily and get to 20 cows and try to end the game there. Cows pay off much faster than second TC and allows you to produce units endlessly. I never really go for 2 TC with Marlian, but that might be a mistake on my end because it could be the right play at times when there's a stalemate and you cannot end the game. Oh yeah, at some point you've got to add a second TC, haven't you? You know, like if things don't, if you're going for the cow boom 1 TC and yeah, the guy and the game's an end, you just might as well add a second TC at some point. To answer your question, I don't think anyone could outproduce Zhu Xi in Age 2 because of drop-off bonus and supervision if you need it. They can outmass any Civ, I believe, in Age 2, but I might be wrong. Yeah, and I think they've got pretty strong feudal units as well, haven't they? You know, they've got the Palace Guards and Zhuganu, which are pretty strong, I think. And I think you can get you can get Dali horses on horsemen as well. So your horsemen have got the 20% extra attack speed. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe that is the way. 1 TC. 1 TC. Feudal aggression. Versus your Malians. Attack the gold, yeah. Try to get Vil kills, try to crush your army, of course. And, you know, look for you to go to the other gold, because you probably will. If you mass javelins and Donzo, which you're probably gonna, what should I do? Palace guards? I think palace guards are pretty nice versus you, right? I don't think Malians have any heavy armoured units, do they? Do you get Musafari warriors in feudal? Drinking coffee at this time of the night, pretty crazy. To be honest, it doesn't even affect me. I could drink a cup of coffee and then go sleep. But I'm drinking shit coffee. Probably isn't even coffee. It's probably flavoured. Coffee flavoured. Oh, you do get them. Right. So, if you're going for Donzo's Javelin... Okay, I'll be able to outmass, yeah? So, you know, like, the Javelin throwers makes me not want to build Zhugnu. But your Donzos, my Palace Guards... will probably beat your Donzos. So as long as you know, and they'll tank for quite a bit, won't they? But then there's Zhuganu Horsemen. Zhuganu kill the Donzos. Horsemen kill the Javelin Throwers. Think of it like this: pushing me off my pit mine. You're fighting a civ with no bonuses active, no cows or pit mines, while you're enjoying pro scouts and drop-off bonus and taxation. Oh, so you are saying do pro scouts too? I need to watch that fucking build. I'm gonna watch it now. Let's watch it together. Shout out to Beastie, eh? Isumi. Right, so AOE Zhu Xi. It's this one, isn't it?
We should be ready. Ready for what? Anything can happen. Cross the line.
Fabrication.
No, you're not doing pro scouts, but
I don't feel comfortable having
I
this
am.
conversation.
I didn't think about it that I was. So I'm still doing pro scouts into feudal aggression instead of pro scouts into castle age. It's pretty much simple, really. I think I know how to do it. I don't really need to watch the build order. You know, it's just pro scouts into aggression versus pro scouts into castle age aggression, you know? So yeah, just a little bit quicker. I usually don't do pro scouts into feudal aggression. That's the thing. I should start doing that though.
Imagine this for your teeth. Feel the care, Sonicare.
What rank are you, Manny? What rank are you? And what rank are you on 2v2s? It's good to see where villagers go. What do you mean? Right, here we go, the feudal all in. You need to pull off gold, I think.
iPhone 17 Pro has arrived.
Dad, how cute is this?
Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, you're Diamond 1. Oh, cool.
Get yours with O2. Awarded best mobile network coverage by usage.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'm nearly Diamond 1 in 2v2s. Yeah, well, here we are, a Diamond, eh? I mean, watching the video is good for where the villagers go.
So, as you're aging up, you're going to leave the guys on gold. You're going to leave 5 on food because you want to make.
So he's done 4 on gold.
Another one very, very soon, and then you're going to go on the wood in order to start gathering that. Now, because you want more wood, you basically want to supervise the wood line right now. You don't need to supervise the food.
I started playing the game this season though. I'm still learning. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, I think I've played it. How long have I played this game? I think about a year, something like that. But I'm addicted, like 300 games this season. Yeah, nice. Yeah, good. I've got like 200, I think, like 200. And this is my first time really going on to ranked. I played, you know, I used to just play like my little brother and stuff in like 1v1s, quick matches and that, you know, and we used to play like quick matches online and stuff. Like, only this season I've sort of been hitting ranked. Do you know what I mean? Only this season I've been hitting up ranked.
And whenever you have 40 gold on the mill, I forgot to mention that, you want to pick up the taxes, drop it off, and supervise the mill again. So I've already done that twice, and right now what we're doing is just getting enough wood for stables and for professional scouting.
Right, so yeah, he's just going into pro scouts now.
Go on wood as well, whether you're building with 2 or 3 doesn't really matter.
Leaving 4 on gold, 5 on food,
as well.
The rest on wood. I think he puts about 10 or something on wood and then starts rallying over to. Oh no, yeah, you do that. Anyway, this build's easy.
And the moment
this build, so I know this part.
So this is how to do.
Cheers, bro.
Scouting.
You know, you too. You know, it's good to see a Mali player. I'm happy to see a Mali player because I don't know. I just think Mali players. I think I always want to see a Mali player. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm personally am not a Mali player, but I like seeing a Mali player. Do you know what I mean? Like,
doesn't matter what city you're playing against. It doesn't matter.
Right, so what's he doing? He's going into obviously pro scouts.
The workers split right now.
And now I think he's just spamming Zhuganu and Spears. I don't think he's got much reason to go for palace guards. Let's just try and find his army. Where is his army?
The Old Inn is a destination.
Yeah, rams, Zhuganu, spears, a few horsemen.
His castle, and if I leave him alone, the castle units are going to kill him.
Yeah, that is, you're right, that is the sort of build order I should be using versus the likes of Malians. Instead of going for the castle age, I should have went for that because I should have been harassing your gold and not letting you cowboom. That's a shame. We could do a 1v1 if you want. We could do another 1v1 if you want. I could practice. See if I can pull it off. Do you want a 1v1? Yeah, palace guards and Zhuganu, because Zhuganu are gold as well. So horsemen are good in the fact that they don't cost gold. You're right. Where are you? Oh, I don't think I added you. I'm going to add you. Recently played. What was your name? Big dog, innit? Yes. Yeah, let's go. Let's give it a try. I added you. Don't, you know, it's going to be annoying because you're going to know. But if you were scouting good, you would know anyway, wouldn't you? You know, like you might be like a 30 seconds delay, but you know, a good scouting you'd know anyway. So it doesn't really matter. We're just going to try and play out this strat. Yeah, just to see how it goes. Like, yeah. Because like we said, it's going to delay your cowboom, which is pretty important versus Malians. Yeah. Okay, I'm ready. Well, I'll invite you whenever you accept my invite, whenever you accept my friend request. Yeah, well, you know, like, my strategy's revealed, but you know, so's yours, really. We kind of know what you're doing now as well. Where are you? Yeah, you're going to be adding cows, like you said, and probably creating like donzos or whatever, aren't you? You're probably going to be creating donzos and javelin throwers, right? Because you know I'm probably going to be doing spears or palace guards or horsemen or well, you know I'm going to be doing Zhuganu, but then with a bit of everything. So yeah, we know what's going to go. We know what's going on. We know what's going down. Oh fucking hell! Sometimes my Xbox does this. It DCs me, sends me back to the fucking thing. Whenever I interact with the friend box thing, it always DCs me for some reason. This is going to be good. I might not go for donzos though. Just give you a heads up. Oh, you might go for the horsemen, huh? You might go horsemen spear throwers, but then I'd have to go. Yeah, then I'd have to go. Yeah, then I'd have to go. Well, you know, we'll have to see, won't we? But regardless, it's going to be aggression from me in the feudal age, you know, so it doesn't really matter then what you go, because you're going to be playing it anyway, ain't you? Oh, you're going with the scouts. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, you know, if you visit this stream, you'll see that I'm beatbox a lot. I'm always beatboxing. Some people don't like it, but I don't care. They can go. Oh, okay. For some reason I can't accept invites. I don't know why. I just accepted yours and it. No. Oh no, I'm in. I'm ready. Well, I mean, like, you know, like, don't watch my screen. You better not be stream sniping me right now. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, I'll speak to you after. Fucking hell, it's DC'd me again. I don't know why it does this. Whenever I interact with the communication side of AOE, it just fucking DC's me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but you know, whenever I interact with with this box or whatever, or anything to do with the online people. It just messes me around. I don't know why. But if you accept my invite, I'll try and make it as quick as possible. Accept mine. Big dog. Accept mine. And I'll just try and make it really quick and ready up ASAP. Actually, I can accept yours, actually, if it lets me. Just because you've already got a lobby. Yeah. Go, 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 go. I can type, but whenever I interact with this, I don't know why, it just DCs me. It just sends me back. But anyway, let's go. I'm ready. Oh, you're in my game. Okay. I think it was Dry Arabia, right? There we go. Good luck.
Ten chicken.
Oh, he's got a forward goal, which looks good for me. I've got back gold. Just gonna do a little trek like this. Gonna imagine that I'm playing like, you know, like for real sort of thing. You know, like I'm gonna imagine that this is like a normal game online. The bit of shaw. The bit of shaw. I think basically put 4 on gold, so I'm going to do the same. Yeah. Accidentally didn't. I mean, if Beastie does it, then I've got to do it.
It starts with a swirl. Rich, warming pumpkin spice flavors, then a splash. Hot, freshly pulled espresso. Starbucks signature, of course. Whipped cream topping. A dusting of that cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger and clove spice blend. It ends with a sip.
Is that a fucking triple?
Pumpkin spice latte. It's here.
and pouring now
Is that triple
at
stone?
Starbucks near you.
No.
Hey, what can I
But it is nice.
Subject to availability while stocks
The stone kind of is a bit weird because of the current build order, but
走，准备奏效。田这边行进中。
挺好。
力量级变白。田这边，记得。
okay.
两边，骑马去，命令很稳定。挺好，看躁动。
准备奏效，一到了。
入座，跟落中。看不中。 你熟，行进中。当年。力量计，免费。
Forgot I was pro scouting. Forgot I got to now look for where the deer are.
免费。拿去留。 你好。大家准备，猎破丢，很好。
灵蛇要死我。 准备看门。挺好，该走了。有工作，免牌。
你先要什么？铁根号，会枪丢丢。
天茶天在此。这个。等等可以。
灵蛇要什么？是的，挺好。拿坏干草它。
一中就下。是。免白。马上指挥。
有工作，拿去。
I think I'm doing a bit fucking bad job here, to be honest.
你先要什么？会看到他。有工作。
是的，挺好。
劳动准备好了。向前排。
您是要什么？
有头要射你吗？
有工作，
目标有
拿辞就干活。
士兵们，仔细听我老下一步才行。对。
备好主血与战斗。
我正在射击，听到了。准备小野外集合，敌军。
群丢。
群众注意力，作业。阵在这边。
注意 ，QQ。
命令来了，拿辞就干活。是的，你好。
全体出发！士兵们，动起来！来吧！
有工作。
命令来了。
最后这谁给？
哪喜欢？
是的，您好。
听好，咱们走。
准备干活，准备干活。
全体待命。
是的，你好。
命令来了，他会更好的。
注意，此处可。
大家再次好点。出发，听好，准备出发。 命令来了，
听好。
命令好，
听着，来吧，你听好，让我走。哪听到了？走到注意，注意，听好。
命令来了，快等木头，拿辞就干吧。
请注意，是的。听好，辞就给。 一起都服从命令起编，一个。
下。
这边已正式里面，马队，准备正式。现在门正打门头，现在门全力，打到攻击，起兵，骑兵等待中。准备正式，听到了，牛皮一些，谁自攻手，不了解，起兵，已正式，上马，骑兵已正式打第5梯。
Yeah, he's so right. I mean, you're so fucking correct. Damn, big dog. You're damn right, bro. Fucking thanks for helping me, mate. Thanks for helping me. Fuck me, that is night and day in difference, isn't it? And I didn't even know that about Zhu Xi. You taught me something that Beastie never taught me, you know, like, or any of the high levels I've studied never taught me. And I didn't actually realise that Zhu Xi can outmass in the feudal age, or in any age really, well, but mainly the feudal age, better than anyone. You taught me that. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like you can learn a lot from people around your level, you know, like, not everything needs to be taught from Beastie, do you know what I mean, or the pros. You can learn a lot from people of any level, you know, because AOE's, there's so much to learn. Yeah, cheers, mate. You know, I mean, I feel like if you want to practice something, you can feel free to practice something. Do you want me to do anything? Like, do you want to try and interrupt my pro scouts potentially? Because I feel like interrupting Zhu Xi pro scouts is pretty big, you know? If you can interrupt my pro scouts and send some donzos or something over to fuck with my pro scouts, that could really brutalise me, you know? That's what I'm saying though, you know, like, good intel, that's what I mean. Like, it's good to have a specialist, somebody who knows a lot about Malians, because you know exactly how to beat Malians as well. Because I've played a shitload of Zhu Xi, and I'm pretty, you know, obviously I don't know everything, but, you know, like, I know if you fuck with my pro scouts and you kill a lot of my scouts and you mess with my pro scouts, I know that fucks me up. Do you know what I mean? I know, like, you can be better and better at dealing with it, but I know that is one of Zhu Xi's weaknesses, is if you can stop that pro scouts. Or just do what you done in the other game. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, like, at first I thought you didn't mass enough units. Yeah, I feel like at first I didn't enough. I felt, yeah, no, at first it was, I think because I was massing Zhuganu and then you was massing javelins, it was a bit like, oh, and it sort of stopped me in my tracks for a little bit. But then I just put like, I had like two barracks, no, two, yeah, I had like one barracks and two stables, and I was supervising them, and I just smashed out horsemen. I was actually shocked at how fucking many units I was producing. And my meditation gardens had double stone, and I even got a second TC down during that battle. Like, you know, like, as I was pushing you into the base, I even got a second TC down, and was just rallying onto wood, you know, like, because of the stone. I didn't even realise, but I can get a second TC, you know? The thing is, I couldn't really stop your pro scouts if you defend it. Yeah, no, you are right. You are right. Like, I feel like what you've helped me learn here is going to really help me, you know? My feudal game with Zhu Xi now, I feel, feels a lot stronger. You saw me making jab throwers and you made horsemen. Yeah, no, I know it sounds cocky, but it felt so strong there that you were almost cooked. You know, like, just even fighting Zhu Xi in that scenario, it felt like you said, I can outmass you. You know, like, I can just absolutely outmass you. And I've got quite a lot of good units in Feudal Age, like Palace Guards, Zhugennu, and even Delhi Horsemen. I didn't realise this, but yeah, like, pulling you into a fight in Feudal Age is good for me because I've got Dali horses with extra attack speed. I've got, like you said, the maddest unit production going, and also Zhugennu. You know, like, what have you got in Feudal Age as what have you got in Feudal Age as Malians? Yeah, bro, it's fucking crazy. Like, I've never really played like that with Zhu Xi. There's so many ways you can play with Zhu Xi, I feel Zhu Xi's like such a good civ. That's why I love Zhu Xi. But yeah, fucking hell. I've never been that crazy though with Feudal Age aggression. Yeah, no, what is peak Malians then? Is it if you can get them into Castle Age? Like, is Malians a bit like a slow survival civ, but then if you can survive and get into the next level, you're fucking beast mode? I feel like the Donzos are good. And, you know, javelin throwers I think are really good if you're good with them, you know, because I think it's easy to overthrow, isn't it? You know, you can accidentally throw 7 javelins at one archer and it's a bit of a waste, isn't it? You kind of got to just like grab 5, shift click, and then grab another 5 and shift click, innit? If you can't break through, make rams. Yeah, I was gonna, but yeah. So what was that? So was you actually trying there though, Manny? Was you actually like trying to play? Do you know what I mean? Like, just is that like Marlian's weakness? You know, the fact that I could just all in you like that. Damn. So, you know, let's go a layer deeper. Let's go a layer deeper. How are you gonna win versus that? You wanna run it again? Let's run it again. Let's do this. Good testing, isn't it? Are you still in the lobby? Yes, okay. I need to try to survive this. Oh, okay, you just want to practice trying to survive it. Alright, so I'll go pro scouts into aggression again versus you on your gold. And yeah, you might, I don't know how you're going to deal with it, potentially go castle, you know? Like, because fighting in the Feudal Age, you know, going to be pretty hard. But you know, you figure it out. Good luck. I think I messed that up. I did. Fuck, I didn't deliver enough. That's a shame. Still got enough wood though. He's got another forward gold, poor guy. But that's not my problem. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem.
骑马骑转曹，听差别。
注射，
免贼，
回避就这，平定中
I feel like maybe he's gone this way.
击退。
Yeah.
击退。回避就这。
I think he has.
两百。平定中。一人中。当年。听差别。两百。命令击。拿去了。
Don't know, is he?
两百。 技术积累。技术平定中。
Oops, I accidentally sent 5 on gold.
骑马骑。人民。拿坏可能混贼。看道路。骑马喷明就像。看马通两倍。喷明就像。
I feel like I've really gone a bit wrong here with my build order, but well, we'll make it work.
手集中。骑就跳。看道路。
举臂就下，精灵好。
还债。
回避就这，一人中。
My goal now is to just look for, first of all, probably what he's building. And also, where are the pro scouts?
技术两百。一人中。两百。
Going quite heavy on wood, so that's obvious, like, okay, so he's doing something.
是的，
命令来了。
拿子就跳贼。
长兵在此。 哪会骑马？
I feel like I've had a bit of a bad start, but whatever.
轻易干活，他会干好的。
就下。快点走。
他喜欢。
有种操！你需要什么？有种操！
右塔质量正在这边。
是的，你好。
of slow pro scout, to be honest, which isn't good. I've been a bit slow.
Sometimes creating an ad campaign can feel like you're talking on mute. But advertising on Spotify can help your business turn up the volume. Our easy-to-use ads manager lets you create new audio ads from scratch or repurpose existing video assets. We'll deliver your ad to an engaged audience that is ready to hear and see your message. It's that simple. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
一宿就像拿克良，马上退回。
准备干活的，领袖要什么，死就跳。大家准备。 命令来了！有敌兵！警察正在前进。有人在走啊！灵感大哥就起头。已经开始攻。有敌兵！右喊亮亮，两线攻。 现在一退，遭到攻击！凭着指令是：踢下兵，体战队，全跳票。是。大家注意，好坏对好人。
I'm not sure if I need this much on fucking wood.
大家注意，命令来了！ 呀。
停车要系好。也来了。系列你好，请立看稳。
去拼好，军必去拼呀，兄弟们！这边士兵们动起来，打倒卢给！现在稳阵，是的。士兵已经上马，一线细致攻守，铁兵那么士兵来吧。
在家兄弟，拿词就干活。
衙门准备好了。
赵毅，好点。
提听好，打令。听着，军地出发。去一，咱们走。是的。两个士兵，动起来！咱们走，准备出发。
面亮来了，面亮来了。
细致攻守，听好，是的。听好，两队前进。修完，这次工业准备军事，人们先去来吧！现场传令。人们起兵，冲起来！上马！起兵，冲起来！起兵，马上这次工业咱们走。出发！起兵！起兵！跑起来！拿起刀了！准时进去！起兵！马子！现场稳住！出发！起兵！做好准备，拿子军这就是出发！起兵！两队上马！起兵！马子！前面已就是上马，来力，起兵，跑起来，师姐，起兵，冲起来，很清了。现在工业准备继续，等待命令，起兵注意点，我们走，兄弟们。做好工程准备，工程器听好。集体工程16年实力大一，现在工程现场出发，明白？这准备区已经好，目标地方及十字工准备区的，跑起来，做好整个前面计划，起兵出发。上马！
Oh, last game my spawns were really good too. I had perfect spawns. I had one in the back. Oh. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, that is your counter right there, isn't it? Learning how to deal with that is if you can deal with that. That's like, it feels like Zhu Xi doing that versus you is like a big, strong counter to you. It feels horrible doing it, you know? I feel like I'm taking advantage of something. But, can you not just go fast castle? Can you not just go into like a castle age or maybe, it's hard to think what you can do in that situation. What would Beastie do? Say to yourself, what would Beastie do? Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I just got to go to the toilet. Enjoy some more Glenn Barnes while I'll quickly go to the toilet.
By the wind on another stormy day, you tried to move a mountain, but it's still in the way. You're starting to want to be someone else. Is it ever gonna be your day? But you will turn it around and say, come on, throw it at me, throw it at me. Again and again, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. Pip at the post, like it's never your time to win. You're always on the outside, will you? Will you ever get in? It's so hard to see it through to the end when you don't know where to begin. But you will turn it around and say, you're gonna find it again and again. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, survivor in the morning sun. You come so far, you come so far. Your heart broke again. You could not have given more. You thought you'd found perfection when you'd found another war. It's so hard to fight when your fight has gone, when it's more than you can endure. But you will turn it around and say you're going for it again and again. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far. Survivor in the morning sun. You come so far. Survivor in the morning sun.
Yo, I'm back. It doesn't make sense to go castle. You know, I was thinking, you've got sofas, haven't you? Because javelins seem pretty difficult to use. Like, sofas also kill Zhuge, you know? Maybe like mass sofa. And, you know, maybe lots of sofas could work. You could counter raid me for sure. Like, definitely having some horsemen to counter raid me while I'm doing something, that would be nice. You know, because it definitely takes me a while to push you. You know, so if you had like 3 or 4 horsemen or whatever, you know, 3 or 4 horsemen to just counter raid me occasionally, it would certainly slow the war machine down, you know, because that's the thing with like all-ins, you know, like when you do that kind of build order, it's very fragile, you know. It's sort of like what we like to say in it as gamers as glass cannon, you know. You're a bit of a glass cannon with that type of build, I feel. So if you can sneak some sofas in my base while I'm putting all the pressure on you, you know, it would probably devastate me, you know. Yeah, sofas could be good here. They don't have much ranged armor, but you'd kill them. Let me take a look at the let me take a look. Well, how do I get out of it? You know. Let me take a look at the Marlians stuff. Right, so like Dark Age, you get Donzos. In Feudal Age, you get hardened Donzos. What's this? Musafari Warriors and Musafari Gunners gain 5 healing after coming out of stealth. Right. You know, Musafari Warriors are only really going to be useful if I go for Palace Guards. They get deleted by Zhuge though, don't they? So yeah, they're obviously like, they're kind of like unique in that sense, aren't they? That they don't have heavy armoured units, but they do have counters, you know? And you know, Marley, you can tell it takes a lot of skill to use. Generates gold. You usually go for that, don't you? The Mansa Quarry, just get the nice gold per minute. It's basically like a meditation gardens, isn't it? But a bit better, really. But it can be better, you know? Because sometimes you get a shit meditation gardens. Blacksmith. Everything looks the same. Cattle. You can get cattle. Yeah, so you can gradually add. You can get a decent, steady supply of food, so you don't have to go outside your base. Archery range. You get archers. You do get archers. You know, it might be worth having like a few javelins and some archers. Yeah, maybe some javelins and some archers, like combining them. You get the warrior scouts. You also get sofas. High movement speed, cheaper cost, strong in melee combat, countered by spearmen and crossbowmen. Yeah, so, you know, like sofa archer could work, because you could just, because while I'm, you know, like your sofas will obviously kill my, you know, but Donzos are strong, aren't they? You know, like Donzo. Yeah, it's hard to say. I can't really think of the correct answer right now. But it's good for you to mass sofas. If we're fighting in the feudal age, it's nice if you do have a good mass of sofas, because I know this is good. You know, I know having like maybe 10 sofas and then you hit Castle Age and you upgrade into like that and Veteran sofa, I know that's pretty strong for you. I know that's quite powerful. So yeah, I feel like it's just, you got to fight, ain't ya? You know, you've got to fight in feudal. You've got to be able to fight me in feudal and then get an age up at some point when you can. You know, sofas maybe, to try and move on to my Zhuge and then it would force me to buy a spearman, because in our current fight I didn't need to build spearman, which means I can put all my abilities into things that do damage like Zhuge, palace guards and horsemen. But if you have some sofas, now I've got to build spearmen, and my spearmen are going to die to your archers and all that shit, you know. I think archers too. Because I think, ain't javelin throwers like where are we? Yeah, they're quite expensive on gold, you know. Like I feel like if I'm doing this all-in thing, you've got to go fully all-in with me, you know, and produce a proper army that can fight and potentially kill me. Because you've only got to out-micro me a little bit. You know, like if you've got a strong army and I've got a strong army and you win, usually in AOE, when you win a fight in a war, you win big, you know, like you win quite big. So, you know, and if you've got a handful of units like bigger than me, it's game over, isn't it? I was floating, right, I kind of messed up my macro. I had too many villagers and wood. I was floating 700 wood. That resources that could have been invested into an army. Yeah, what would I do? I probably would make use of archers. I can't imagine a world where you wouldn't use archers. I imagine you would use both javelin throwers and archers. Because how many javelin throwers do you need? You know, they're going to become annoying at some point, right? You know, like, wouldn't it make sense to go, like, some javelin throwers, some archers? You know, depending on what I've got. These look cool, Musafari gunners. They look well cool. Yeah, archers would be great, probably. Do you want to try again? Do you want to try again? You know, we'll figure it out. We'll crack the case. Yeah, javelin throwers are, you know, like, you got to have them, you know, like, you got to double click on them, haven't you? Double click on them and then, you know, like shift Q. They're kind of like, I feel like they're pretty good if you know, like when two armies just run into each other and they're both just standing still and fighting. You know, like when two armies are just standing there fighting. Then javelin throwers are a bit easier to micro, but in like them small engagements that we were having, where we're like going back and forth with horsemen, javelin throwers must be fucking so hard, you know? Like, but what I was thinking is, yeah, we can play, but 1 second. But what I was thinking was like, you know, like you were going Donzo, javelin throwers, and I was pretty much, you know, like, no, wait, listen to this. Like, you was going Donzo javelin throwers, and I was going like horseman Zhuge, yeah. Now, the game is, isn't it? Like, your Donzos, you want to keep them at the back line. It's kind of weird, but like, yeah, you want to keep them at the back line, and your javelin throwers want to be at the front line, constantly trading with my Zhuge, because you trade favorably in that situation, right? It's a weird little Malian thing, and you keep your Donzos in the background, and then when my horsemen try to dive your javelins, because they have to, because if they don't, my Zhuge are going to trade badly with your with your javelin throwers, yeah, you're following, like, and then your Donzos get a spear throw occasionally, don't they? So as your donzos go to defend your javelin throwers, even if I don't dive, they're gonna throw the spear, kill some horsemen, and I've lost some horsemen now. And do you know what I mean? While your javelins are still trading favourably with my Zhuganoo, and then if I start incorporating some palace guards, you start incorporating some Musafari warriors, you know, and just leave the Musafari warriors with the spears, you know, and then if you have to, I feel like you might not even need sofas. That might work. Just javelin throwers, donzos, and just do that. Yeah. Let's give it a try. Okay, so my thing's working now. Okay. That's what I'm saying, bruh. I'm a fucking Diamond 1 player, just like you. Well, good luck. I was microing a bit strange as well. Thank you. You're not really good unless you do this. Look at the screen. That's when you know you're a pro. Because you make this noise all the time. You gotta make that noise. This is actually good practice for me. I never do pro scouts into aggression like this.
Bring the beats with Premium. Download and bring your music anywhere, so you can dance to high quality music without hearing ads. Mix up your playlists with song recommendations from Smart Shuffle, or take total control of your listening with unlimited skips and repeats. Experience music without limits. Tap the banner to get started.
Now, how do we know if... Okay, so I don't think he's gone this way. Okay. It's nice actually having a little bit of practice, you know, not having too much stress. Like, oh my god, it's a ranked game. If I don't win, I'm gonna fucking die. Can I age up or what? There we'll have to do. Donkey.
面对。
听下面，
顶价片。
专注。
骑马器，
说，
骑马器，
平定通，
Right, cool. We know where some more deer are.
敌人动，
I feel like there might be some deer in that corner, but you know, it's the price we pay.
骑马器，是的，好。
查兵在此。
营收要什么？
I need to know where more pro scouts are. Mm-hmm.
哪位骑下马？右汉质量，现在这片，平看前面。
手上拿死就干完。
Quite a nice build order going on right now. I actually like this. Annoyingly, they run into the village.
右汉质量，按面量，两线中。
Marlian comes down to a lot of spawn, doesn't it?
营收要什么？别闹呀！
Wait, I haven't got. Why have I got so many on fucking wood?
就拿上去。
Why aren't these guys on over here? Oh, it's because I told them to rally there. Oh, fucking hell.
是的，挺好。拿坏干草它。
休要死我！
Kind of messed up my build a bit here.
干得漂亮。手上。
你好。
拿坏更好点。 拿喜欢。
Okay, so he's coming to interrupt me.
拿恨逃去。
你好。
刘铁军，显摆。当然可以。
听到了，徐朝杰，处理危机，不劳宅部。在此你他们在攻击，听到了。一个说是穷人，两个像是走路。铁军就在附近。
咱们正取阳于山。
是，正在移动。正在这边，当然可以。
是，侦察兵在此。
挺好，面六来了。
是的，按面量显示中。
I actually forgotten what I was supposed to be doing.
一个屏幕说是新年聚会。
营收要什么？拿死就干完。
要第一线细致功效。做好准备好。
田可以。 排一，黑卡兵前进。警察兵一线满，黑卡兵前进。
注意！
会更好点。
听众军他们走，士兵们同志们。军批出发，整批支援，走走。标第一线，十字弓手。
大车准备，别破丢。
现场裁判，全队准备出发。准备就绪。
大军对切，
挺好。拿坏点操他。
听好，来吧，做好替营利用的准备。
这个挺好开，哪听得了？
哪听得了？来吧！此刻是的，此刻是的。大家总提兵，我们两队准备出发。
大家准备出发。
有多少友？司令。
会交流6个。您说要是我，拿词就干完。
有麻烦了，司令。
十字弓手中，十字弓引，标第一线，十字扛起，十字弓行军。准备就是里面，马子上马，里面我的不开心。来，现在稳下马。做好整齐，前方现场里面，放起来，放起来，里面放起来。
命令来了，你歇才进。
提供军备去吧，来吧，去吧，此刻，找到主兵。整批此刻，
大家准备，打清快台阶，
注意，听好，让我走。听众军哪听到了？两次里面，马上到主兵。这边已经难不走。
This is Calvin Harris with his incredible new single, Ocean, with Jessie Reyes. Calvin Harris and Jessie Reyes, Ocean. Listen on Spotify now.
大车准备，俺会的。
找到主兵，体战队，俺听到了。前进，全天一体，做好准备，十字弓，将十字弓准备好，出发，出发，马上，准备好，出发，出发，是的。
天儿有一定。
地球就下。
今后那这就顶头，一路平飞，传进来了，来了，服从誓言。上马，你准备明白，这就是搞得我去干活吧。准备好，命令来了，一批快点走，劳动攻击，此刻关键任务，集中去，动起来，防火挺好，命令来了。
命令来了，那此就去干么？
对，我们天地真体体，劳动攻击，一批快点走，平口抬起来。
命令来了，准备干活。
一个下去，
作业。
马上去。
曲边，冲起来！一字共小，动起来！攻城，我们走，兄弟一起回两队，曲边一正队，此刻上马，表弟一些，一字攻守，不劳宅，不得行。
好，命令来了，准备出发。开天喊亮亮。一屁股前往战场，一屁股朝天地就去。
准备就是，起来，前进，现探稳已经好，攻城准备。
Definitely part of a better fight though. That was definitely a better fight. You two, well played to you too. I just swarmed basically. It wasn't really well played by me. I just fucking swarmed. you know the swarm effect. But yeah, bro, like you definitely put up a better fight against me there. Definitely against that playstyle. Made me work for it, and I feel like that's the best thing you can do sometimes, because because I'm going fully all in, all glass cannon and that, you know, like if it all goes wrong for me. But interrupting my pro scouts was good. Definitely slows me down, you know, and if you can delay me enough to the point where my feudal all in isn't gonna have much effect, because that's what I'm relying on. I need it to have effect. I need to kill your vills. I need you to become fucking, you know, ruined by it. And then the feudal all-in's good. But if I don't get much effect, like if you delay my pro scouts, you make me move my units over here, you make me move my units over there, you send 2 spears to over them, you know, like you're delaying me like that. It gives you time to maybe get into Castle Age and boom, and then, you know, or whatever, you know, like, yeah. Any delays, anything that isn't me attacking you directly is good for you, I think, because I'm investing in it, and if it doesn't pay off, then it's a bad investment. So yeah, your delays worked really well. No, we'll have a look. I'll quickly watch that replay. We'll quickly do a replay analysis. How do I leave the group? Sorry. We'll quickly have a quick look. We'll do a replay analysis. Yeah, fucking. Oh, okay, no worries. Go to sleep. GG's, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, and feel free to come back anytime. You know, we do some 2v2s or something. Yeah, what job you got? Oh, you work from home, you lucky bastard. How do you do that? Are you a programmer or something? You, CompTIA A+ certified. We got ourselves a CompTIA A+ certified player. We got a coffee shop lingerer. Do you wear a scarf and go to coffee shops? Do you wear a scarf inside a coffee shop on a summer's day? Oh, you play Delhi as well, do you? I never played Delhi. I'm just going to quickly take a peep. If you're still, you know, I know you got to go. I'm just going to take a quick peep. Yeah, that's you, yeah. So is that what you do then? Are you CompTIA A+ certified? That's the question. Are you a CompTIA A+ certified guy? Oh, right, so you play House of Lancaster, Delhi and Mali. Okay. Yeah, no, Delhi and Mali I've never played. I've played some House of Lancaster. They feel a little bit like... do you know what? House of Lancaster feels so good to play. Like, when you're playing them, they feel so nice playing House of Lancaster, but you just know that you're being bad, you know, like, with the manners, you know. I don't know if they've been nerfed and stuff. Delhi's like Zhu Xi, yeah? Yeah, so, right... What the fuck happened there? Right, so yeah, the donzos go into my spear locations was so nice because you can just leave two here, forget about them, and look, boom, now problems. Because Pro Scout Micro is so hard. Like, Pro Scout Micro is so cumbersome, so difficult. Like, even if you just leave one donzo here and now I've got to touch this guy, all of my clicking that I've done before, I've got to redo it all, you know, like, it's just annoying. And it takes my eyes away. Yeah, that's something that people don't think about is, people don't think about, like, how much making your opponent's attention go somewhere is so powerful. Because let's say you throw these these scouts here, and the moment you see the notification, yeah, I'm seeing that too, you know, so I'm going over here too, but you haven't got to think, you haven't even got to interact with the notification. I have to put down deer, move away, recollect the deer. It takes up valuable eyeball time, yeah, and you know, like, if you do that, you can ambush me. Like, let's say you've got 4 donzos here, and you know I've got some horsemen here. If you've got some donzos over here, as soon as you see that notification, that's your signal to attack. You know, like, just go, because I'm not looking. I'm going to be going, oh my god, fucking hell, Pro Scouts, and then this notification will happen, but I won't even be looking, you know. My horsemen will be dying to the donzos. Like, that's what you got to do, innit? Like, you know, like think like that, you know, like have an ambush ready, you know, or like if I've got some Zhuganus here, have some horsemen ready, and then when you see this notification, that's your cue to attack, you know, like that's quite high level. I think, like, I don't do that shit, but I thought about doing it before. I thought, do you know what, that'd be pretty good. So yeah, if you could pull that off, bloody let me know, do that shit. You got to fight over map control. Yeah, Delhi with the sacred sites, innit? And their units can build walls and shit, which sounds so fun, you know? It's why I sent the spears there. Yeah, nice spears. Yeah, maybe like 2 over here as well. Like, and you could just maybe, do you know what I think would be good? Putting them on patrol, like, and just patrol back and forth like that. Because in my mind, I don't know you're on patrol. I think you've run away, you know? Like, and, you know, it's sort of like, that could be good, I think. Because there's only 2 deer packs that you need to focus on. If you can cancel me from dealing with both of these deer packs, it absolutely slows me down. And it's absolutely good value for you. Even if you lose these spearmen, it really doesn't matter to you. You know, what are these guys? But to me, losing my pro scouts and all of the micro and all of the bullshit that comes with just these 2 spearmen is massive. So it's a great value. Like, if you know I'm pro scout, then you should certainly send 2 Donzos here and maybe like 2 Donzos here, you know? Maybe accompanied with 1 horseman or something, because if I send... Because like, when I saw you had 2 Donzos, what I thought was, I'm just going to send like 2 Zhuganu, you know? So if you had like 1 horseman as well that could kill the Zhuganu, that would just like solidify it, do you know what I mean? And that's not a big investment for you. You can go to Castle Age behind that, and it will really slow me down more than it would slow you down. It would give you a lot more tempo, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, there's definitely that. Like, next time we play, you should probably try and implement some of that. And I'll have to implement trying to defend against it. Because I like this, I need this training. Because Pro Scouts is so fucking difficult, yeah? And I need to practice it. Yeah, mate, yeah, Manny. Next time you're on, we can practice, we can continue this. To be continued. Yeah? To be continued. What do you say? But anyway, thanks for stopping by, and I'm gonna go as well. So yeah, I'll see you on the next one. And anyone else watching, thanks for watching too. See you later. For some reason, the stream's not stopping. Why isn't it stopping? Is it fucking froze or what? Oh my god. For some reason I can't interact with anything. I can't stop the stream. This is awkward. Awkward. I'm not fucking doing this shit. See you later, Manny. For some reason I can't stop the stream. What the fuck? I can't click on the screen. Like, the finger pointer's there, but it's stuck there. It's not letting me interact. Fuck's sake. How do I deal with this? Maybe just minimize and reload, or load up a different web page, maybe. For some reason I can't click on anything. Like, I can't change screen or anything. What the fuck? F5 maybe? Refresh? No, that's only on internet. What? For some reason I can't fucking click on nothing. My click thing just isn't clicking on the screen. It's like a frozen screen, but I can still see my screen still alive. And I feel like I'm still streaming, am I? Am I streaming? I might have to just close it. No. Am I live?